Hello? There we go. Hello? 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 Reason it's not picking up my mic. Uh, Hello? 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 There we go. Hello? Should be picking it up now. Hello, can you hear me now? Hello? Should be able to hear me now. If you can hear me, let me know. I'm not sure. It's having trouble with my mic. I'm repositioning it, so I'm hoping this helps with the noise. Hello? Checking the sensitivity. Hello? Hello? Is that better? I'm testing it out to see if the sensitivities. I lowered the sensitivity. Yeah, I lowered the sensitivity. So I'm hoping this helps. So see if this helps at all. So I'm gonna try it with the game on. Doing some testing. We'll see if you hear anything. Might have to lower the volume on the game.
Visions of Mana.
Can you hear me now, or is it clear? I'm doing some testing right now. Does it sound better? Does that sound clear? You hear echo? Mic volume's too weak. Is this better? Can you hear me now or no? Is that better or no? There might be a shorting in the wiring. Hello? Yeah, it's reading the controller, but it's not reading the. It's weird, man. Really weird. I think my mic might have cut out. I think it might have broke. It reads my controller, but it won't read the mic. Strange. Feedback. Hello? 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 The cardioid come from the front? Hello? 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 Can you hear me or no? Are you able to hear me or no? Does it sound clear or does it sound bad? I don't know, it's acting really weird. So I'm not sure. Hello? Like it says it's picking it up, but I'm not sure if it's clear. I said it might be dying on me. It's possible. I mean, I have another one. I could always get rid of this. That's why I always have a spare in case one of them breaks. This is a good cardioid. It's just for the money. I paid like $25 for it. It's pretty good quality, but it's possible it's taking a shit. But let me know if it sounds better. I turned the volume up quite a bit. It should be a lot louder. But let me know. I did drop it on the floor. It's possible I might have screwed something up. Possible. But could be a fluke. Could be a computer. Could be the USB port. I tried all the DSPs. It wasn't working for any of them. That was really strange. So yeah, it's possible it was a short inside. Could be. We'll see. Seems okay now though. Let me see if I can change the sensitivity. I think the sensitivity is on really high. Filters. Hello? 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 It says it's connected. Weird, man. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. It might be going out. I really don't know what's wrong with it. It randomly goes out. I think there's something wrong with it. Yeah. It works for a while and then it just stops working. I don't know why. Like it gets uncalibrated or something. And it just stops working for a while. And then I have to disconnect it for a while and I put it back in and it works. But it doesn't stay on for very long. Like I say, it could be the cardioids going bad. It's possible it could be a short in the wiring. I don't know. So Hello? I just put my new mic. Damn, this thing is gargantuan, dude. Thing is a behemoth. You should see the size of this thing. Can you guys hear me okay? Is it okay? This looks like a really nice quality mic. Like, this is even nicer than the one I had before. I want to make sure it works. Can you guys confirm you hear me or not? Anybody? I want to just make sure I sound okay. It looks okay, from what I can tell. It looks okay. The mic's coming in pretty strong. I'm just not sure. This thing looks a lot more sensitive than my other mic. But yeah, this thing is like really heavy duty, high quality mic. Like way nicer than the other one. This is like a studio quality mic, man. It's called a Bigfoot. I got it for like $30 on sale and they're clearancing it out. It was normally like 80 bucks. But this looks so much nicer than my previous one. By like a mile. Really, like, look, this is quality right here. This thing is all steel. Like, the base is all steel. Like, this thing weighs a lot of, this is a lot of heft. Yeah, it's called a Behringer. I got it for, like, really cheap. Buying it. I think I still have it on my Amazon order page. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Ordered it 2 years ago. I got it for 30 bucks. I got it for $30. Yeah, this is what it is. If you guys want to see it, that's the one I bought. This is a behemoth, man. This thing is huge. It's like a foot tall. Yeah, I got it for $30 on sale. They marked it down, I think, like for Christmas. It's a studio mic. So yeah, for $30, this is way better. Yeah, it's as good as the Yeti. Yeah, this thing is built like a you can kill somebody with this thing. That's how heavy it is. I think if somebody got hit with this in the head, they'd die. Like that's how heavy it is. This thing weighs a good 10 pounds. It's heavy, but it's really nice. I'm glad I bought it. It's a really nice quality. I should have bought two of them. I should have bought two of them just to have a spare one. It seems okay now. It's not. This one's not turning off. So yeah, um, the other one's probably just going bad. I need to throw it away. So I'll have to go find another one cheap. Yeah, it works good. It seems okay. We will make it happen. Let me try it with the sound. See how it works. We'll see if it works any good. I would use a headset, but it's too hot to wear a headset. It would drive me nuts playing in this heat. the sound. Hold on. Give me a second. TVs. I should be able to. Should work now. And if you can, just keep me informed. It's working okay. I'll have to test it out. Let's see how we go. But yeah, it seems like it's a lot better. Picking up the character voices, which is good. Yeah, I might buy a second one of these. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna see if I can get a second one. Because I have it as a spare. If I see this again for $30, I'm picking up another one. Just to have a spare. Yeah, this looks like a lot better quality than the other one I bought. Yeah, it might have been why the mic was sounding all funny yesterday. It might have just been shorting out. Finally took a shit. I mean, it's not worth fixing. I bought it for like $20. It's not worth it. I'll just throw it away and get another one. It doesn't seem to pick up the character voices very much, which is good. Yeah, that might have been why the guys were hearing so much garbling yesterday. It was just fine. It was just that time. Yeah, this one has not dropped, so it's the mic. The mic is just going bad. It's probably something inside of it shorting out. Could be the wiring, it could be the cardioid itself, could be anything. So we got the final job. It's not picking up the fan or nothing, so I can see by the mic volume, it's just picking up my voice. I'm just testing. Just want to make sure it's working. So, just making sure. Set the volume to be about 25, 30. Just altering the settings. It's open threshold. 30. It's 4. I think that should be good. So it should start at 30 decibels. It'll pick up my voice. And then at 40, it'll drop it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to open when I have the volume on the game. from what I'm noticing. Trying to find that sweet spot. So you can easily pick up my voice. And then when I'm not talking, it won't pick up the background noise. I'm guessing that should be okay. I need to have someone listening actively to see how it sounds. Once one of my friends comes in, I can ask him. Let's do some noisy stuff, see if that picks up. Alright, let's see.
Are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods.
It doesn't seem to be,
Come again soon!
doesn't seem to be picking up the character voices. They're not like super loud, so the mic's not opening to allow it. You guys shouldn't hear anything from the character voices. It should only open when I'm talking. So far, it's working though. So, I'm glad I know what's in there. I don't think it's in the warranty anymore. I think it's too long. I only think it came with a year warranty, otherwise I would try to get another one. Just send it in for repair. Let's just have it as a backup. It was a decent mic. It did the job. It wasn't anything fancy. But, it was a lot better than the first one. The other mic I had wasn't that good. Okay, let's check out the jobs. Just... I know. Yeah, internet's being stupid right now. Okay, went back. Sorry, I got disconnected for a bit. Berserker. See what she is.
This is just the beginning.
Maverick. Commanding the strict powers of darkness, its rebellious duelists increase their damage as they inflict the start of combat. The start of combat. Okay. Interesting. She looks like a cat. For him. See what he becomes.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Sultans of the Darkness who take advantage of status effects, using their canes to deal extra damage to foes. Okay. So if you put status effects on them, your weapons do more damage. But the more you put on. Yeah, that's actually pretty useful. Okay, let's see what she is. I'm guessing it's gonna be a scythe user. Ooh. Sexy. Yep. That's hot.
Is this proof of my new power?
Dark Lion class is equipped with a fearsome sickle. They can learn abilities that can let them recover health after defeating an enemy with a special attack. Okay, so basically, say like Soul Steel. Okay, last but not least.
Whoa, what's this new power?
So, using embellished and conduit for the dark mana power, this class reduces the amount of damage the party receives from certain monsters and increases that damage dealt. Necromancer. Let's see. This cleric. She was my skier, right? He was skier. She was He was used. Alright. All Emily steps about.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Kalamina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Watch him get killed. He's gonna be like, no, I'm a wimp.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime. I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow. And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
Yeah. This looks pretty cool. Changes things. Slaves can be used to damage you can control more damage and control the message to work multiple times in succession.
Here I go! Here I go! Watch out!
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Marley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Oh, Aish tends to say that way, exploring off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original plot. So, when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything he says means I digress. Little. Drop your defenses until the very end. Oh, will you, my friend? It's just not your lucky day. The other way! I can feel spirits nearby. I'm on it.
Forces pull things towards you. So you can discover different ways to influence objects and mechanisms.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to...
One opportunity to progress where you might notice. Use the momentum and explosive jump at the right moment to swing to your
I
destination.
mention this phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for me.
Geronimo! Taking this. Ramco! Guess it's my turn. Stay tough! Here comes backup. Julie, is it just me, or is Moody being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further development.
It's good to see you and Julie getting along, Karina.
Watch out! Huh? Watch out! Watch out! Huh? You're mine! Watch out! Let's gather some more. Huh? Watch out! Huh?
I'm on it! Step aside, evil monster! Show them
I feel really great.
I need you! I know we have element of this. Oh, experience!
An easy victory.
I will take over.
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Secured. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Stand clear. Stand clear. exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. Stand clear. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value! May the items in I will treasure them. Now time! Oh, spirits! This power! Leave it to me! My gratitude! One right. We'll see! Please submit! Oh, is that all?
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started! Awesome! Keep it up!
I'm getting stronger day by day.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Time for a break. Oh, yeah!
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Spirits to us.
see?
Arena taking over. Here. Surrender. For your assistance.
I'm not done yet.
We ask for your assistance. We ask for your assistance. I have been summoned.
Anxious one, see?
It is faltering from that fatal throne. Appreciated. Assemble our attacks there. Yes, it's my turn. I want to help you. Thanks for that. You forced my heart. I'll shoot your fire. Undine.
Scratch.
Revivify. Refreshed. Using this. Here. Are you okay?
See?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Thumbs back up. Thanks for that. Might want to shield your eye. Just give up. Master Ace, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to keep it.
Using this. I was reckless. Does this help? Here. for that.
Insist.
This play was pretty cool. I like the stream version.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the component, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Yeah.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delaphos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we? There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Ace and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. When I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in La Grazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Yeah.
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking.
Well...
What?
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no, no. I should apologize.
Yeah, they have a thing. He got the hot
Wally and
spot.
Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
Oh no. Get the hot suck to the hottie.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say. Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
God. Literal.
Note to self. Take a look at the Merchant Sisters' wares later to make up for that runaround.
Scared the kitties. Not the kitties. Anything but the kitty cats.
Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's It's?
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Delafos. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Ace already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come. Pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Ah, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
Okay.
Yes.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original torpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The torpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike. No, it can't be. Delafos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You. You would dare. Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Delafos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Delafos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Delafos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagean Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Delafos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Meow. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these. Come again soon.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Here I go! Watch out! Watch out!
You have some pep in your step, Paladina. Is it about more information?
Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
That's amiable? I guess anything is better than where we were at before. Okay, who's next?
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Delaphos? I barely made a scratch, but you were a big help, Aish.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
I will not limit myself.
May you perish peacefully.
At once. Leave it to me. Now's the time. Here. Oh, spirit. Here. Power.
For your response. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Watch out.
The Corpedo wasn't enough to take down Delaphos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Get out of here!
Arena taking over. That's no fun. Roger that. What? Over already?
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Haha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. You shouldn't do that.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Our feet a bit. I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this. Time for a break.
we have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The runes on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide, Val.
You came here on your own, Ish?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the tome spire, but shudder to think of what might have happened to me.
I will take over.
Gladly.
An easy victory.
May the items in... Could this be? Emerge! It is pulsating with power.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
I will take this.
Yeah! 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 Stand clear! Yeah! You are all with us, not worth our while.
My gratitude.
It's my turn. Better get out that elemental vessel. Okay. I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee. Lend us a hand. I can feel spirits nearby. Get a grip. Huh? Watch out! Here I go!
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabel Far.
They like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
We're too far away!
The vessel of darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls of the world.
Arena taken over. Go, go, Thanks for the help. Assemble our attack there. This power. Now, assemble our attacks there. Cold blade. My gravity. I will change the tide. This power. Cold blade. And open it. Assemble our attack there. My gratitude. The magic's all been paid off. Submit. It's my turn. Here, ask for it. You're one. Lumina. Stay focused. Don't let her go. This one's gonna hurt. I can't use any magic. Hook, line, and sinker. Do your thing. Get ready to push up these. Sparkle. Get out of my sight. Arena taken over. I have been summoned. Here! This power! My gratitude! Oh, still! Pretty push! Cease now! I can't use any magic!
Allow me to assist.
And there she is.
Assemble our attacks there!
Let us slip into the dark void.
Leave it to me.
My gratitude!
Holy bolt!
The dark abyss grows dark abyss grows It is done! Our chance is now! What's going on here?
I guess it's my turn. Using this.
Are you okay?
Let us slip into the dark night.
Protection! The dark abyss grows ever. I have been summoned.
Leave it to me. Here. Thanks, Jordan. No, you can't use any magic.
What's going on here?
Our magic's all been killed off.
That's not
Arena, take it over. Leave it to me.
Harry?
Here. Oh, Spirit, I need you.
Spirit to our side. I have been summoned. Does this help?
Leave it to me.
The dark abyss grows ever.
Arena, take it over.
What's going on here?
Leave it to me.
Teach you not to mess with me. The dark abyss grows ever. I will take over.
Leave it to me. I got the mantle. Now's the time. I'm mercy.
The dark abyss grows ever.
I will take over. Face my face. This power.
The dark abyss grows ever.
Witness my full strength. May you perish peacefully.
Leave it to me! You're one! It's not working. I'm flourishing! I couldn't feel the power! That's what you get for messing with me!
Wisdom. The dark abyss grows ever.
Take it over!
I have been summoned.
Guess it's my turn.
The dark abyss grows ever.
I will take over.
Guess it's my turn. What's going on in here? Here comes back up.
The dark abyss grows. I will take over.
Oh, spirits! Cease now! Cease now!
Cold blade. It is done. Our chance is now.
I'm not done yet. Guess it's my turn. Stay tough! Yeah, for messing with me! Fight free! Holy holy! I'm on it!
Get it! We ask for your assistance.
Say hello, Nobby!
The dark abyss grows.
I have been summoned. Leave it to me! Yes! I can't use any magic! Taking over! I have been summoned.
My gratitude. Assemble our attacks there. Cold blade. Get it!
We may survive this.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. That's your advantage now.
Self-bin. Power of the spirit. Well aimed.
Get it! Witness my full strength. You cannot get away. The dark abyss grows. This power.
Cease
The jump has been
I will take over. Cold blade. This power. Scatter.
the dark abyss grows left.
Here. Guess it's my turn.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
So, JR, how you doing?
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Delphos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may
What's up,
be able
Gia?
to shed some light
Not
on
sure.
the
Can you
Delafos
hear
situation.
me okay?
The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us.
I said hi earlier.
Therefore, it
after
is
the
up
boss
to
fighting,
us
but
to gather
I'm
more
not sure if you heard
information
me.
on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next
It was a
stop
cool
then.
fight.
Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
Last two boss
A
fights. were
scholar
really good.
informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
Okay,
The
I
faster we
wasn't sure.
leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know
Do
what's
you hear
really
any
going on with
echoing or no?
Delphos and
When
this
I wasn't talking, was there
Cerulia.
any echoing?
Please continue your journey
put on
without
a
me
new
for
mic.
the
I have a
time
new mic,
being.
so got a
Eventually,
really
I will
nice one.
join your pilgrimage.
Oh,
My other one
you
took
wish
a
to
shit.
stay?
I have not exhausted the
crap out
archive's
on me.
data on
Stop working.
Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are
So I
still
just-
ancient
I'm
texts
gonna-
I want to
I'm gonna see if I
reference.
can get a replacement
Understood.
for it.
Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon
Kinda
forget.
low.
The
Can pick my
Radiant
volume, give me a
Playhouse is
sec.
on the island of
The
Lorimar.
volume seems.
May your
pretty
travels be
high.
safe until we meet again.
Is that better or no?
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a
Does that
ride to
sound better?
Lorimar?
I
We'd be
raised the
lost without
volume.
Vuskov's help. I gotta
Better
thank
or
him
does it sound
again.
the same?
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Bratzo Islet.
Or you need it louder? It's pretty up there. Does that sound better? Does that sound louder or no? Yeah, I know. I'm raising it in OBS. Volume on game is like 75%. Yeah, the mic is like 85, 90%. It's at 90% right now for the mic. It was at like it was like 70% before I raised it. Let me know if it sounds any better. Okay. I raised it to a... Yeah, this... I got a... Like I said, my old mic took a crap. So... Yeah, it just stopped working. Like, the mic kept shorting out, and then the PC couldn't read it. Like, it was acting like it wasn't connected. So I think something's shorting out. So I'm gonna throw it away. But yeah, I bought this new one called it's called a Bigfoot. It's made by Behringer. I got it for like $30. It was on sale for Christmas like 2 years ago. Yeah, this is a nice mic. This thing is quality. Like this is like a studio mic from what I read. It's like equivalent to like $150 mic. But yeah, I got it for really cheap from Amazon. It's like on a flash sale when it was $29.99. But yeah, I got really good reviews, so I could see the difference. Like this is such a nicer quality mic. It's really heavy. Yeah, like I said, it's normally $80. I got it for 30. Yeah, it looks like it's you can use it for, production studio, whatever. Like this is like something a standard streamer would use. But the other mic wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't mind the other one. For $20, it was a good mic. I don't need anything spectacular, but Yeah, it only lasted 2 years. It just broke. I don't know what happened. It just stopped working. So, it's like, oh well. I at least had this on standby. I'm gonna probably buy another one just to have another backup. I'd like to just have a spare. I'll get another cheap one. Yeah, this game's been getting better and better. My god, this game's getting so fucking good. I really, like... And this game is long. I read up online, it's to, like, do everything in this game. It's about 50 to 60 hours. So this is a long-ass RPG. So, definitely get your money's worth, that's for sure. Yeah, there's also like New Game Plus, higher difficulty you can set it to, like very hard. If you want to play it a second time around, which I might do. But yeah, the boss fights have been getting really good. Yeah. Yeah, like, well, they said, like, if you just rush through it, it's like 30, 40 hours. You just rush through it. If you take your time and do everything, it's about 50, 60 hours. That's what they were saying. Yeah, the job variety, man, is like, I got all 8 elementals. I don't know if there's a 9th, well, technically a 10th job. But yeah, I got all the jobs. I don't know if there's... So, but yeah, there's a lot of variety in this game, dude.
The elements are all around us.
You have a lot you can do in this game.
May this cultivate our connection.
I'm on the right track.
The abilities get really good.
Good job,
Just getting started.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a quality $60 game. This game is worth $60. Like, I highly recommend it. I ain't gonna lie, this game's a 9, dude. Like, I think people are sleeping on this game, dude. Like, this is actually one of the best games I've played this year. Like, no joke. This is a really fucking good game. Curious what the hard stuff is, like the really hard shit. Like, getting to the towers. Because the towers are supposed to... There's a quest line for the towers. There's 8 towers. There's like... There's 8 ruins, 8 towers. There's 8 Benevodons, which are like the gods. I fought 2 of the gods already. There's 6 more. I don't know what secret. They said there's a secret chapter that you have to unlock. That's what I read. So I'm guessing you have to do everything to get the secret chapter. So I'm guessing the secret chapter is probably gonna be some crazy ass dungeon, probably the ultimate dungeon. So I guess to get the true ending. So yeah, there's a lot of shit in here. It's like, it's long, dude. Shit is long, man. I was wondering why everything was like going up to like level 53, and I'm like, dude, I'm barely 30. And I'm already like halfway through the game, and I'm just like, man, there's supposed to be gives me some really strong shit. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be some really high level crap. Yeah, the jobs, by far the job system is top tier. Like, I think this is even better than Trails of Mana. Like, there's just so much variety in the job composition. Like, I've just been playing with different jobs, and I'm like, man, there's a lot of cool jobs. You know, you can really customize your team, which I like. And not every character is not stuck to a certain role. It's not like the little Sprout guy. Like, he doesn't have to be a mage. He could be a DPS. Like, you can make him like just solid DPS if you just want all attack. tons of damage. He's my favorite. I like his hammer. The hammer with fire is like all berserker damage. Just tons of fucking damage. But I'm using him as a healer right now, just trying him strictly as a white mage. You know, she's basically like a fire-based sprinter and mage. And then she's like, she's basically like a beastmaster. So, I mean, like I said, I've tried all the jobs. Like, there's a lot of cool jobs in this game. And then the elemental vessel has a unique ability for each job, each element. There's a level 1 and a level 2. There might be a level 3 and level 4 if all I know. The level 2s are really fucking strong. They're like supers. You have to hold the button, and your bar has to be a max. And then you sacrifice the bar, and it does some crazy effect. It's like, whether it be like, I think you saw me doing the region. Does like an AoE region for like a long ass time. And then there's the one that like catches the whole screen on fire and is just constantly doing fire DOT. So yeah, those are really fucking strong. Those are like some of the strongest abilities. So there's one where you like this throws a tornado in the middle, like Venti from Genshin Impact. Is super. Picks them up in the cyclone. Fucking, you can basically just grab all the monsters and fly them in the air so they can't do anything. So I was like, yeah, there's a lot of cool. You can see some really neat combos. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like Secrets of Mana, just a lot more in depth, I think. This game has a surprising amount of depth. Like, that's what shocked me. Like, I really thought it was going to be less than this. I didn't think it was going to be this much. Yeah, honestly, this game, like my friend says, he's like, dude, it plays like Ys. It's like, yeah, it's like Ys meets Secret of Mana. That's basically what the game feels like. The exploration's like Ys. The movement and stuff like that's like Ys. You know, the double jumping, the dashing, and all that shit. But the synergy is like Secret of Mana. So it's definitely it's a nice blend. I want to see more of this. Just nice. The only thing I would like to change, I think stuff needs to be faster. A lot of stuff has a lot of recovery, which I wish things were a little snappier. There's a lot of weight behind attacks. Like, everything comes out kind of slow. So you have to be a little bit more, I guess, like, time things better. But yeah, this game you definitely can't just rush. You have to, like, watch what's going on. They said the higher difficulty too, the game gets quicker. So they said not only do you the usual take more damage and you deal less, the enemies actually get faster. So on normal, they're not that fast. Like when I was fighting the boss is not that fast normally. It's a lot faster. But on very hard, it's even faster. So which I think, honestly, when you make the game faster, it changes timings because you have to be more mindful of what's going on. So I'm glad that the difficulty is more than just more spongy. You know, it's actually quicker. I'm kind of curious how fast very hard is. Like, is it just stupid fast? You know, it really changes how you play the game because you got to be really careful when enemies charge up and stuff because their charge comes out so fast. So you can't just like, oh shit, we gotta like constantly back off. Yeah, you have to commit. There's a lot of commitment. I don't know if the enemies get new patterns. The harder variations get new patterns. I noticed like all the special mobs all get insane, like get ridiculously new attacks. They're based off their weaker counterparts, but the hard versions are completely different. Like, they do different moves. Which I like. I think that they need to do that more in games, where you fight a base that, here's the basic moves. Here's the elite mobs that are, like, just crazy, that do all these different things. And I don't know if these towers have, like, I hope I fight all the Benevodons again in extreme form, just to see, like, I think that'd be neat if you do the tower and you fight all the bosses of the game in, like, just a rage form, where they're just, like, ridiculously powerful, and they do all these crazy new attacks and patterns, and I'm like, okay, that's what I want to see. I have a feeling I have a feeling it is going to be that way. We're probably going to re-meet all those bosses, you know, just like their true forms, and see how crazy the fights get. So I'm really looking forward to the towers. It sounds pretty exciting. I think there's going to be a reason for me to have to actually sit out and level. That's probably why they give you level 50 areas, so you can level, so you can get strong enough to fight those bosses, because they're probably going to be really, really high level. So you definitely have to plan. Same thing with, like, items. I notice I really have to watch my items when I'm using them, because there's, like, man, dude, like, items are very important. My God, like, I'm constantly just inventory management, just like revive, heal, NP, removal, status removal, switch party members, and, like, you're constantly having to do so many things to keep everybody alive. So yeah, there's a lot of micromanaging as you're fighting, which I like. I think the game keeps you on your toes. We'll see. Yeah, you have to... Items are really important. Speaking of that, I better do that. I had no items. I was just blitzing. That one boss took me 20 minutes to kill. I was like... Because I had to keep killing the heads, because the heads kept reviving. I was like, oh, you gotta kill them at the same time so I can blitz on the middle head. Because I killed one and I was killing the other one came back to life, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I gotta go. So I was slowly bringing both of them down, and then kill them at the same time, and then you just blitz on the middle one. You know, I like strategy like that. It's like, oh man, it's like, makes it really intense. Well, but that's the thing. It's about, it was timing.
Welcome.
I didn't realize. See, I thought when I kill them, they would get rid of them. No, I didn't realize that she can revive them. So, I only took down one, and that was wrong of me to do. That was the wrong thing to do. Is, like, you have to bring them slowly down at the same time. Get them down to a really low amount, and then do your super, so you hit all of them. Kill all the heads, and then you just blitz the middle one. Do as much damage as you can, because she can't really fight that much. And then do as much as you can, the heads revive, and then you repeat the process. So I was like, okay, I see how this works.
You can't go wrong with these goods.
Now, I was wondering why they give you a lot of money in
You
this
want
game.
fun things from your business?
They give you a lot of fucking money in this game.
Come again soon.
It's like, yeah, there's a reason why, because you spend a lot of money on items. Like, I spend more on items than I do fucking weapons. Because I'm always replenishing my stock. I have to. Yeah, the game forces you to use items, like, really bad. Which I like. I like using my inventory. It's like, you know, I hate when games you never use the items, because then it's like, that just tells me it's too easy. Yeah, the last boss was cool too. You fight like this sand whale, and you're on the ocean. You're basically on a sand ocean. You're in a ship, and you're manning the cannons, and you're shooting the eyeballs on the giant monster as you're fighting stuff in the middle while he's like throwing things onto the deck. So, and it's similar to the fight in what was it? What's that one game? You don't remember PSO, like the Fantasy Star Online? The one in the sewer with that thing, and he would like go on the side of the ship while he's swimming around you. It was like that. It was probably the closest thing similar to it. It's you know, fun little battle. It was a good taste to see. Oh, these are what the major bosses look like. I'm like, oh, okay. Each fight seems very unique. So yeah, the boss variety is A+. A+ boss variety. Like the bosses, they're not the same. They're not. It's not just a repeated gimmick all the time. It's like it keeps changing. So I'm looking forward to the next boss. I want to see what else they throw at me. All the little mechanics that they do. There's a lot of mechanics. You really have to like juggle a lot of stuff. Always changing your team composition. Sometimes you gotta change, you know, just, you know, different abilities because you realize like, hey, you can't just stick to one thing. You have to keep changing. Be mindful of the element that you're going up against. Use the opposing element so your damage isn't weakened. Because I notice when you use like the same element, you do no damage. So you have to mix up your damage, which I like. I wish more games need to do that. Where it's like, oh, it's not just one trick pony. You have to do different things. Consumes 3 HP. Oh. Ooh, I like that one. Sack life to do more damage? Hell yeah, give me some of that. I'll have what I want some of that. Give me some of that. Shorten the duration of stat pictures. Yeah, it's a lot of prep, that's for sure. Like I said, I'm constantly, but also too, just trying different combos. Like every level, I've been switching up my party, just using different setups, just to see how it works. When I get to the next area, I'm gonna see what element we're dealing with, so I can switch my party around. So it's that opposing element.
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Ha! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime.
Killed 7 baits loose. Yeah, and I think also there's a limit. There's a limit to how many items you can use in battle. I think you can only use 10. I think after 10 it stops. Like even if you have more, it won't let you use more. So there is a limit. Because I couldn't use, it wasn't letting me use the medical herbs. After I think 10 of them, it would not do anything. So yeah, you have to, there is a limit. Which is good. I think most games need to put a limit on items. You can only use so many of each type.
Take over.
Guess it's my turn.
Are you okay?
You're a couple centuries too young to be fighting us.
Arena taking over. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Another game that did what?
Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Leave it to me.
You know how I get when I get into something. I like get quiet and I focus. I get super quiet. Like my eyes are glued to the screen.
I think a break is in order.
I get tunnel vision. Just focus on what I'm doing.
Here I go! Here I go! Here I go! Watch out!
And just a little bit. Yeah. I like it when I find a game like this I can really invest my time into and I just really enjoy it. Like, I can play this for 12 hours straight and not get bored.
Here I go!
So addicting. It's addictive.
Watch out! Watch out!
Here, I will take over. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Drowns you out.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Yeah.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was like I said, I'm not focusing on the chat like 24/7. Lower. Can't see. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the game. Okay, sure. Give me a second. I lowered it too, and it's still too loud. I lowered it in OBS and I lowered it in game, and it's still too loud. Let me try this. Put it on 15 decibels. It's like 65, 60%. Yeah, I did it. I did it on both. It says 60%, 65, 60%. Is that better, or is it still? Yeah, I did it. I already did it on. I just did it. I did it on OBS. Well, the reason why I turn it lower on the speakers is because the mic picks it up, and I'm trying to adjust it so it falls outside the range, so the mic doesn't pick it up. Like, it only goes so many
Thanks for the
decibels.
pick-me-up.
So I know it won't trigger the open on the mic. Because if I put it at max volume, the mic will pick up. Are you sure? Because the thing is, because it's a condenser, but the other one's a condenser too. Are you sure? Because the other one's a condenser. I checked, it's a condenser. This is a higher quality condenser, but when the characters talk and max volume, it picks it up. But I did adjust some stuff. I mean, I could turn it up louder if you want. I mean, here, let me change it. Let's test your theory. It could have been the mic. Here, I'll turn it up louder. No, it's not a snowball. Let's test your theory. I have it on really loud now. Tell me if you hear it.
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods!
Do you hear it?
Coming in soon!
The mic's picking it up. Like, really bad.
Welcome!
Yeah, it was a fee-fine. Fee-fine. I know it's a lower quality condenser, but it was a fee-fine brand.
Come back again sometime!
It got good reviews for the price.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
See, because I raised the volume. That's why I turned the volume
Come
down.
back anytime!
Otherwise it hears it. I don't think it discerns between the voices. Yeah. That's why I turned the volume down. Otherwise you're gonna hear it. It change. Yeah, I'm adjusting. Okay, I did it in the middle. Let's try it now. I'm watching the mic bar when it picks up, when it reacts to sound. I'm watching the measurement because my open window on my mic is I believe 30 decibels, negative 30 decibels, or whatever. And when I had the voices talking before, it would never go past that, so it would never open. But then when I talk at like negative 20 decibels. Then it opens, and then it closes at negative 40. So I'm trying to prevent it from... I'm seeing how far the volume has to go before it triggers it. So I was kind of adjusting the volume on my speakers so it doesn't pick up the sound from the characters, because that's what opens it. It's more the character sounds than it does the actual... Yeah, the noise gate. So I have to adjust the window before was a lot more strict, but then I have to talk really loud, and I don't want to talk super loud. I just want to talk at a normal level. I have a deep voice, so I didn't want to like scream into my mic, and then other people will be like, "Hey, man, you're talking too loud." So I'm gonna have to play around with it. But let me know if you hear it. Yeah. Fortunately, there's not because the audio levels in each game is different. Some games are way louder than others. Some are really whisper quiet. Like, you can turn it up super loud and the game's just quiet. So it's not really a problem. Okay. Yeah. I mean, but I've only been playing, like... I don't have to do it too much, because I'm only playing Wuthering Waves. So, and that's pretty much all I'm playing right now.
Wow!
So I shouldn't have to adjust it too much.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
I was playing Alan Wake a little while ago, but I'm taking a break on Alan Wake. And I'm probably gonna be on this game for a while. Heard a slight echo. I'll have to adjust it again. It's probably too high still. Change it again. That's why I say 7 seems to be the sweet spot. I lowered my... Right there.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sun.
Oh God, where the hell am I?
Almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I love the boat in this game is great. It's so stupid fast. All boats need to be that fast. All of them. Should never be slow.
Wow.
You should be a rocket engine when you're in the when you're sailing at sea. No slow boats. Maybe you can increase the game audio. Or just you can increase the game audio via OBS a little. Oh. What is the audio in the game too low? Can you not hear the game audio very well? You won't bother me anymore. You're not bothering me. You're not bothering me. That's cool. Okay, I raised it up a little bit just to see if it's better.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Let's change up. I'm gonna change up the jobs again. This way. Let's see. Let's try dark. That gives Ninja up. Give her.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, do the battles, that's cool. Yeah. You didn't see my pull on Gigi, dude. That was hilarious, dude. When I pulled on her, I got her in a 10 pull. I pulled with 0 on Penny, pulled 10, got her. I was just like, really? This is hilarious, dude. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. I was like, yep, I have stupid good luck, dude.
Nana! I feel the spirit's favor.
So yeah, I'm doing quite good right now.
A bearer
So,
of bountiful blessings.
Yoo-hoo and Shorekeeper in the bag, no problem. And I also have found out, yeah, 1.4 update got leaked, and yeah, Camellia is coming 1.4, so it works perfectly. I got Shorekeeper, then Camellia, so they're both in the bag. I will have enough to get both of them. It's okay. They said okay. You can have her. You can have waifu that you weren't too sure on. I was like, all right, let me pull. Oh, I got her. I wasn't expecting that fast of a pull, just out of nowhere. I didn't think they were gonna be that nice to me. They can't possibly be that nice to me.
It is pulsating with power.
Yeah, I was happy.
Assist us!
Look what the cat's done. I'll deal with it.
Arena taken over.
She's getting so fucking hard. That's the agent, man. Oh my god, it's like so bad. I have a feeling you're supposed to do those at the end game. I have a feeling. Like, because I noticed the levels vary. Some don't are not high level, and some are. It's not consistent. Like, I went to one that was level 25 and they were 24. I was like, oh. So maybe what you're supposed to do is them in a certain order. Like, that's what I think it is. I don't think it's a consistent thing. Yeah, like, almost anything that's like 2 or 3 levels, they'll one-shot me. So, yeah, you have to kind of be around their level. The only way you're gonna, unless you have the exact weakness, but even then, it's just they hit so damn hard. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like I said, it's not a consistent thing. It's some I can destroy, and the level gap is like non-existent, or I'm actually stronger than them. But then some I'm like 6, 7, 8, 10 levels below, and I'm like, okay, there's maybe you have to do them in a certain order. That's the only thing I can think of. You're supposed to do them in a certain order. Like there's like tiers. They don't tell you though, so you have to jump in and kind of figure it out. So I kind of just visit each one and see where I kind of measure. And I noticed this is way too freaking strong and my team dies in like 2 seconds. I'm probably not meant to do it. It could be. Or it could be a range where it's just, you know, the enemies will go up to a certain level and then they stop. And that's how you kind of gauge where you're supposed to be. So if all I know, that could be a level 40 thing. Could be. You know, I don't know. But it's just, you figure it out. So you definitely have to come back at a later time. But yeah, it's just figuring things out. But definitely using... You need to find out what enemies are in there. And then figuring out what the weaknesses are. And then... exploiting that weakness so you can kill it. Because obviously the timer's working against you. Because they're all like a minute and a half. So you have to kill them as quick as you can. So you definitely have to change you probably have to change your team composition on every single one, just so you can kill it fast enough. If you notice you're doing blue damage, you need to get out of there. Blue damage is not going to win. You need to be seeing yellow. You could probably get away with white, but yellow is really where you want to be. You see yellow, you do it. Like you can probably blitz them because they'll die really quick. And it usually tends to be 2 to 3 waves. Yeah, it's Tower Adversity, but even more strict. Because Tower Adversity is 5 minutes. It's only a minute and a half. And this is the low tier one. There's higher tiers. So when you beat all of the ones in the zone, I guess in the... I don't know if it's the vicinity, then you unlock the tower, which is the high level one, I believe. But you have to beat all those small ones in the area, I think, or the... No, you know what it is? I think you have to beat all the ones of the same element type. If you beat all the ones of the same element type, then it unlocks that tower. I think that's how it works. Because I can't get in these towers right here. They're locked. Well, yeah, it's for the reward. Yeah, because obviously to get better rewards, you got to do it faster. This is just to beat it.
Give me your power.
Yeah, so the elements are mixed in each area, so you have to figure. You basically. You'll eventually beat it, and eventually I'll see one unlock, and then I can see what it's like. But I'm sure you probably have to be like level 50 or so to do it. You're probably not gonna... If I'm like 10 levels below, I'm probably gonna get my ass royally kicked. Probably.
Power.
Right now I'm just trying to expand my elemental grid. Because you always have to come back when you have new tools. So you can see what areas you can explore. Yeah, typical backtracking stuff.
Power.
Oh yeah, well you know I'm gonna 100% this. That's a guaranteed thing. I'm definitely gonna do it. testing it. I don't know if I can do it.
You shouldn't get too cocky.
See the level's different? It's the same level. That's cool. Or they, oh god, so fucking neat. That's neat. Okay, I like that ability. That ability is neat. That shit looks so cool.
I'll deal with this. Think you can handle this? No trouble. Wasn't careful enough. It's useless to run. My time has come.
See, like that one was a lot more manageable.
Run for it!
That one I probably can do. I'll come back to it later though. Yeah, that you can see there's a difference.
Right. Now where's our next stop? I'm at full strength.
Yeah, and then one thing I always notice. Yeah, it's definitely good. Well, I didn't have a super. You really need to bring the super in just so you can kind of secure the win. Because the super really, like, the fact that you basically kill all that time. Because it completely stops the timer, and then you do, like, anywhere from, like, half to 75% of their life. So that just cuts down a lot of time. Still can't go this way. I wonder what is over there. There's something over there.
Where to next?
Yeah, I can do it. I'll do it. It's a slow climb. The game definitely keeps you in check.
Now where's our next stop?
Game's constantly keeping you in check. Like it's like, hey, you know, it keeps you humble. Like the game does kick you down sometimes, where it's gonna be like, nope,
Let's
you
collect
can't do
ourselves
that.
before we set off.
Oh, okay. I'll come back later. I will come back.
Time to ride.
Yeah, I like that. I like that tethering dark ability. That shit was dope. I was like, that looks cool. I love when they put neat abilities like that in the game. It's really just fun to do.
Keep it up.
You
We're in
did
your
a
debt.
fine job.
Come on.
Step aside, evil monster.
You're not getting away. spirits will answer our call.
Talking to him!
Do our foes follow?
Yeah, I'm just saying it needs to. I think that needs to be a standard for all games. I think all games should limit you on items, because just to prevent abuse. I just don't like it when games let you abuse items, because it really makes it where you just store 99 of everything and nothing's gonna kill you. So it's like, oh, there's no consequence. We can just have an infinite supply of items. They need to make that, I think, a standard. Like, obviously, depending on what difficulty you pick, will determine how much of a hindrance it is. If you play it on hard, it should be very few. Play it on super easy, it gives you a lot. Yeah, I think it needs to be like that.
Give me your power.
You need to make it justifiable to use items, but not to the point where it's just mindless abuse.
I can't live without this thing.
Because, yeah, I end up carrying a lot of items, and I'm like... You know, like, I understand a boss fight's gonna have a lot of items to use, because you're gonna get hit a lot, because there's just a lot of attacks. Yeah, most old school RPGs definitely have no limit.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
And so... It definitely takes away from the challenge. That's one thing I don't like. But then sometimes they do it too extreme too, where like some games are like, you can't use items at all, or you limit one item, and I'm just like, okay, that to me is a little too much. I don't want just one item. That's kind of dumb. You know, kind of it needs to be a balance. Like, I want, like, maybe, like, 5, 10 of maybe every type. 5 of every type, I think, would be a good number for a hard difficulty. Normal, like, 10, 15. Easy's, like, 30, 40. You know, if you just don't care. So but also, same time, too, on easier difficulties, you don't take much damage. So it's like, well, it's not like you're gonna die. Unless you get hit like that much. Like, easy sounds like it's way... One item is pretty stupid. And there's some games that do it. And I do think that is a little too extreme. I don't like that. Like I said, I think 5 is a good number. Like, for this game, I think 5 is a solid number for hard. 10 at most. 10 of every type. Like 5 of every type is fine. So you can have, 5 weak heals, 5 heavy heals, 5 medium heals, 5 revives, 5 status removal, 5 AoE status removal. That's fine. But I don't think that's not broken. It gets enough to keep it in check. And then obviously when you're outside in the world, when you're not fighting, it's unlimited. Whatever you have your inventory, that's fine. But when you're in active battles, it should always be a limit. This is one of the first one, but let's see if this one has changed. Yeah, this one... I said, I think there's a few.
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, this seems like some have gaps and some don't.
Think you can handle this? I failed you.
Yeah, it's different for each one. There's no consistency. Remember, this is one of the first ones I did, and it's still 4-level gap. So I'm thinking this one is like really high level. Like this one is like you need to be doing this way later. So yeah, I think the game limits you. Like basically, it's like telling you can't do this yet. But you don't know how long it's gonna take. It could be level 50 before I need to do it. The game's basically, I think it's telling you like, hey, you can only do it so soon.
I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. I think it's nice when a game humbles you.
Comes a daredevil.
I think it's good when a game humbles you and it's like tells you like, hey. gotta. What's up, Hasper? What do you mean level of your lesser ones? What do you mean lesser ones? Because I've been watching the game and it's inconsistent. Because I did another one and they were the same level as me. But then I did another one and they were 8 levels higher than me. Then I did another one and it was 1 lower level than me. So with the same exact composition. So that doesn't make there's got to be some other variable to it. I don't know what it is. There's some variable I'm not getting because it's not consistent.
Let's ride, little one.
So yeah, the fact that you did it at 27, but are you on hard? Are you on normal or hard? That's another thing. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing it on hard.
You did a fine job.
Yeah, normal's way too easy. I didn't like normal. So I jumped right to hard. See, this one's only 2 levels higher. Like I said, there's some formula or something. Fucking lot. Holy shit.
Won't lose. Wise
I did a
warriors avoid
fucking
battles.
lot. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, again, there might be a variable I'm not sure about. Like I said, I'm really not sure. There's something I don't understand. Oh, you mean for the grid? You're talking about the grid?
How's this?
I level everything. I'm leveling the entire grid. See, but yeah, it's different.
My thanks.
Keep them coming. You're stronger with every battle. What have you got? Impressive.
Yeah, and then I noticed, yeah, the unlocked. I'm guessing that's for the element of that type. There's an unlock meter. I see. Well, I mean, I'm just doing it the way I'm doing it. If it makes it harder on myself, so be it.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
It's fine. I'm taking my sweet time playing this. Real sweet time.
Well, where's our next stop?
The way I'm playing, it's gonna take me at least 60 hours to beat this game. That's for sure.
Da baba do bum. That's good.
Yeah, you sound like me. You're a masochist for you love pain. I'm like that. I like purposely make things hard on myself just to, just to make it more challenging because I don't like it when it's too easy, and it gets boring when there's literally you feel like there's no pushback at all. Like you don't have to worry about anything because it's just like, oh, it's just that fucking easy. And it's like, even if the combat's really good, it's like, man, I wish it was harder. There's a lot of games I play like that where they're great games, like great combat, and just not challenging at all. Those, I think, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, I want it to feel good where I'm doing a lot of progress, but I feel like my progress is meaningful. Meaning, because I collect everything, I do all the quests, I gather all the materials, get all the items, get everything. I'm doing everything the game can offer me. But the game looks at me and goes, okay, you're doing the right thing. Like you're preparing, you're learning, you're getting stronger. You know, but not where I guess I like it where the game kind of piecemeals everything little by little. That's why I probably liked Final Fantasy XI so much, because the game, every little thing you did was so small, but when you put them all together, it makes a huge difference. And that's what I like. It's just I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm just strong. No, it's like, no, you have to do everything to get stronger. But again, it's a little bit of baby steps you see, and you start seeing yourself getting stronger and better. Yeah, I played 15 years, man. 15-year veteran here for FF11. I quit finally. I got tired of it. It's not even the same game anymore. But it was a good run. Yeah, I played the shit out of that game. That game sucked my soul dry. Good memories, but I'm over it. I don't want to go back.
I'm at full strength.
I think there's a lot of nuances with that game I don't care to redo again, because it's just this. This is one of those things where you're just like, yeah, it was cool 20 years ago. It's not cool now. It's definitely, the game is just way too, in my opinion, just too slow paced. If I want, you know what? I'd want an FF11 game like this. Make FF11 like a new FF11 game. Like, make a Mana game, an MMORPG game like this. I would be in love. I'd play that. I would dump thousands of hours into this. Like, make an MMO with this kind of gameplay. I would be fucking.
We should be off.
You'd hook, line, and sinker me right there. I wouldn't let go. Yeah. Yeah. I don't miss times like that, man. We'll go fucking shouting for parties for 2 hours. Hell, I did it for 5 hours, man. Just to go, oh, we're gonna do 2 fights. Oh, sorry, somebody gotta leave. Now we gotta wait another 2 hours to get a replacement member. Ugh. The fucking worst. I don't know how I put up with that shit back in the day. Yeah, I don't miss that. that is not a selling point for me. Well, yeah, that was always that's a thing normally with MMORPGs. DPS aplenty. DPS is the least desired role because everybody was a DPS. And it's still that way today. 14, almost everybody plays a DPS job because it's the most abundant job. Tank and healers like the least played job because it's a stressful job. Especially with people that just take damage like crazy and just can't dodge for shit. Make the white mage's life a living hell. Then it's the opposite. If you have parties that are really good and never get hit, you don't get to do shit. Because it's like, oh, I don't have to heal anybody. That probably means you're not going to be in the party then. Because your role just became completely useless. Yeah, I don't like. I never liked 14. Unfortunately, 14's not for me.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
I have no desire to play 14. I don't. I played it for 8 months, 9 months, and
Are these where? Thank you.
I just didn't. I just couldn't maintain my interest in it. I got really bored fast. 9 months for me is short on an MMO.
Please come again.
I just couldn't do it. I was just like, nah, this is boring. I don't know, just something. 14 just feels so, I don't know, formulaic. It just feels, I don't know, it just didn't resonate with me. It just felt like WoW to me, and I don't like WoW. I mean, it's maybe changed now, but I just don't want to bother with it. I'll look for another game. Yeah, I've been playing this. It's my 3rd day straight. I've dumped like 30 hours into this game already in 3 days. Yeah, I am very invested in this game. Like, I look forward to every day just getting up to play it. I like literally took off 5 days from work to play it. Concord, the flop game, the game that was like a colossal failure. That game just dropped so hard. Nobody cares about Concord. Nah, I'm good. I got Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves still has a grip on me.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Wuthering Waves is my MMORPG, in a sense. I don't plan to quit that game anytime soon. I'm not getting burned out on it. It just keeps getting better and better. I just keep enjoying playing it. The game keeps cooking, dude. Keeps cooking. Well, freaking Kuro games, man. Just keep cooking. Oh yeah, I use all. Like I said, I play. This is the way I play.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at
This is
full
just the way I play. I'm like that. What do you say? Bumpkins?
Understood. Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Well, I literally rotate through jobs. It's not consistent with me. I force myself to use all the jobs.
Let us proceed. Post haste.
So like every segment, I'll switch my party just to switch it, because I wanna see all the different compositions. I don't want to just stick to one setup. It's like I said, it's just how I
Your
play.
guard down. Understood. This is an interesting find.
my favorite character is I like her. Her, and I like the Scythe girl. I usually always pick girls in game. That's just me. I like the little Sproutling. He's fun. I like him as when he's a hammer user. I think the hammer is really fun. What's up, Sora? How you doing? Trying to figure out where the spot is. Where are you? Yeah, pay attention to the floor. The icon will pop up saying, "Stand here." No idea where it is. Oh God, where the fuck is it? I think it's not. Let's see. Man, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's not easy to see because it only appears when you're next to it. Otherwise, it won't appear. You got to be like it's very like short distance. Like, it tells you where the vicinity is, but it's like, god damn, dude, like, I literally have to stare at the screen, just stare at the floor. I'm just like, where is it? Yeah, sorry, it's not easy to find. And the thing is, you don't even know what elevation it is. You know, it could be there, it could be above, it could be below. You don't know. It could be on those rocks, you know. Could be the outer ass edge. There it is. See how it disappears? So yeah, there's a you really have to pay attention. I don't mind mage gameplay, I just don't like primarily using it. I'm more into melee. I'm always usually a fist. Red items aren't too bad, because at least visually it's easy to see. You just see that bright red thing, so I think those are more tolerable. The ones that are hard, man, I can't find those cactus dudes, man. Those things are so small, and I don't think they show up on the map. I have trouble finding those, and there's 38 of them. And I think it's like one in every zone or something, but like, this map is so fucking big. Like, how am I gonna find this little dinky cactus guy, you know, in this whole entire map? Like, he's so small. Yeah, I can't see him. Is there like an icon or something? Because I have trouble finding them.
Where are we heading next?
I've only found 4. I don't know if is there a trick to finding it, because I didn't hear an audio cue. There's no icon. He's bad. Like, that one I think is the worst secret in the game, just because of the visibility factor is way too high. I mean, sorry, visibility is way too low. Sorry, way too low. It's like finding a needle in a haystack, man. I'm just like, dude, I can't see it. I don't see he's so tiny. I can't see, I don't see him at all.
Where to next?
They need to give you like a quest or something to help you like locate him. You know, like I said, I don't mind if it's like a giant circle. It'll say, hey, he's in this vicinity. And I'll be like, okay, at least like kind of condenses me to an area. I could tolerate that more. But literally, it can be the entire fucking zone. And you're like, oh, I don't know, he could be in a tree somewhere. And I'm like, am I gonna stare at every single tree, every nook and cranny, at every fucking angle? You know how long that would take me to do that? I would probably go nuts. I'd be like, oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Let's rest up.
Yeah, I think that's probably the worst design secret in the game, by far. I hate when games do that. They need to give you a tool to help you find those things. Like I said, you need a little help. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you gotta directly tell me where it is, but, you know, give me something to help me. Because, you know, it's like, it's a chore. Yeah, again, it could be a rock, it could be a tree, it could be a cliff, it could be near a waterfall, it could be in a bush, you don't know. It could just be on the floor. You're like, oh boy, let me look at all the floor and see if I'm gonna find a little dinky guy. You know, like I said, the fact that you found 3 and I found 4 tells you right there. It's like, yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Don't drop it now.
Because I fight a lot. I fight a lot, dude. You should see when I go to a new area. I fight everything in the entire zone. I'm like that when I play games. I'll literally just live in a zone. I will complete everything.
You did a fine job. Power of men.
But yeah, that's just how I am. I'm a busybody.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've used all my items.
Where are we heading next?
Yeah, I use everything. I try to do everything. I really do. I try to be as thorough as I can. And the only way you see me get this thorough if I'm really enjoying the game. If it's a game I'm not really into, I won't do everything. But even then, if it's a game I wasn't really into, I probably wouldn't even play it. That I could tell you.
Thank you. Let's ride, little one.
You did a fine job.
Counting on that.
Sub-Sora. Yeah, I got today and tomorrow off. Go back Wednesday. Should be a short week, and I gotta
I'll
get 2
do
days
the
off.
honors. Look at this. Let's ride, little one. Forward, my trusty steed.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Counting on that. Step aside.
I will take over.
Here watching
You won't be defeated here.
mainstream channels.
Run for it.
Wait, yeah, like I said, there's people that think this game is trash. there is people that think this game is trash. I'm just like, okay. Sure, if you think it's trash, I guess.
This trick of teleportation is
Whatever.
truly terrific. Let us ponder our next plan.
Never, it's not perfect. I never said it was perfect, but I don't know. I think people think this game is trash. It's like, wow, really? Okay. I think it's amazing. Like I said, I gave this game a 9. I think this game is people are sleeping on this game hard, man. What's up, Blades? How you doing, dude? I really think people are sleeping on this game hard.
Rest up.
People are sleeping, man. He's sleeping hard. You quit while you're ahead? What do you mean? Quit on ahead on what? That's the thing too, is you get people that just literally play the game for 2 hours and it's like, well, this game is trash. I'm like, oh, okay. But at the same time, a game shouldn't take you that long to hook you in. It really, that to me is bad game design, because if you can't hook the person in within, I think, 30 minutes, you're not doing a good job conveying your game. But, this game hooked me on the demo. I played for 2 hours and I was like, I see potential here.
Assist us. This is gonna hurt. This power. Bring a lantern.
I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned.
All right.
I am. Forgive me. I refuse to relent.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
Yeah, I mean, that too. I mean, I know a lot of games like that. You get past the high and it's just... You play it for a little bit and then the feeling goes away super fast. You're like, oh, well, this is all the game has to offer. And it's just like, oh. That's not... Well, no, I mean, yeah, if you're not enjoying, if you don't... If you're playing ease and you're not enjoying it, then don't play it, dude. Like, don't. And yeah, I mean, I praise ease, as much as I love ease to death. There's, I could see some people playing and just going, yeah, I lost my high in this game really fast. It's like they play it for an hour and like, no, I'm done. Like, I just don't see the hype. It's like, that's fine. This just means it doesn't resonate with you. That's all it means. Well, yeah, but to you, I think the story is more important to you. It's not. Maybe it's the gameplay. See, the gameplay is important to me. You know, maybe that's where you don't really maybe you don't value that very much. And that's probably, you know, there's some people that story is paramount. You know, they want the story to be paramount before anything else.
Everyone, proceed with prudence. We ask for your Let us proceed post haste. May the items in could this be?
You know, you probably prioritize certain things more than others. See, for me, gameplay is paramount. I'm talking on the other chats or on Twitch. For me, gameplay is paramount. I value gameplay over anything else. You can have the greatest story in mankind. It could be the story of the century. And if your gameplay is mediocre as fuck, I don't care how good the story is. I won't play it. You can tell me till getting blue in the face, and it's like, oh my god, it's the greatest game ever made because it's got the most legendary story. You're like, oh, game's kind of boring.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I can deal with a mediocre story as long as the gameplay is amazing. And this game's story is mediocre. It's nothing memorable. Like it's a typical tropic story. It's just, I've seen this story millions of times. I don't mean millions, hundreds of times.
Let us ponder our next plan.
The story is not this game's selling point. And I know that's why people rate this game low, is because I hear a lot of reviews saying, man, the story's garbage. I'm like, game's crap. Because it's got a mediocre ass story. I'm just like, to me, it's like, I can deal with that. I think Ease's combat feels better. Movement and just doing things feels better in Ys. But this game has better synergy. I like this game's variety in combat, the variety in the different elements, the weakness systems. It's very diverse. There's a lot of mechanics. If this game could have Ys, like movement and all that shit, like, I think it'd be even better. But yeah, I think Ys, in terms of, like, to say the way things move and how much the controls are like amazing. That game's better than that. That game's better than this. But this game has better, I think, overall mechanic usage. It is way better than Ys. Like I said, if you can put those two together, oh man, that'd be the wet dream right there. the ultimate wet dream. Like, I'd be like, oh god, like, give me a game like that. Just combines both worlds like that into one deep game. Just, I could see myself just having, like, orgasms, because I'd be like, oh my god. But but I see this game's potential. See, I can tell just by playing a game for a little bit if it's got a lot of potential. It doesn't take me long. Like, I can see it. I'm like, I see this game. This game can go somewhere. You know, it's like you kind of sense it. You know, and then there's other games I don't sense it at all. It's like, yep, this is all the game has to offer. It's nothing interesting. But yeah, this game has a lot to offer. This game is not... I don't consider this game a slouch. But there's a lot of people that do. And... which is fine. What's my opinion of Ys 9 in general? Ys 9, mechanic-wise, is better. But,
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Ys 8 has a better story. Also, content in Ys 8 is better. Ys 9 is still a great game. Don't like think that I think less of Ys 9. Like, it is a great game. It's still one of the best in the series. But I still think because of content, you know, the characters, the story, that's where it puts up an edge. Both games are very similar in gameplay. You know, they're both almost identical. Just the mechanics, I think, in Ys 9 are a little bit better.
Vegetation.
But I would like to see that level of mechanics from this game into Ys.
I have high hopes. Guide us. To where have we been warped?
Things are like this.
Guide us. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Mana. Such vigorous vegetation. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Oh, that's the item you were talking about, huh? The scales. Use this item to reset the character's elemental plot progression. So if you want to undo it, you can. You know, I just thought about something. Yeah, no problem, Blades. So, yeah, maybe that's what it's tied to. It's tied to your progression meter. So... If this is too high, the levels increase on the challenges based on these. So the more shit you unlock, the stronger the enemies get. Basically that's why certain ones are higher level and certain ones are lower. So based on that theory, the light and the darkness should be the easiest ones, because I have them leveled the lowest. The hardest one's going to be the moon once. That might be why. Yeah, that's a good insight. I didn't think about that. It's tied to this meter. So if you want to make it really easy, you just de-level all these to lowest level, and then they won't be that strong. Otherwise, they'll always be ahead of you. But I'm wondering if they have a cap, or does it still match your level, regardless of what level you are? Let's say I'm level 40. Will they still be 4 levels higher than me, 5 levels higher than me, 8 levels higher than me? Or does it stop after a certain point? I'm wondering. Well, and you were saying something, you don't have time to like invest in another 80-hour RPG. That's why you don't really want to play Ys 9, because it's another 60, 70-hour RPG. I think it took me about 60, 65 to 100% Ys 9. So, but you did say that you weren't really in the mood to do that.
Vigorous vegetation. Yeah. Yeah. There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead.
I like long
Cross with
games,
care.
so but they have to be engaging. I like them when they're long and challenging, but again, the gameplay is really fun.
Yeah. Vigorous vegetation. Yeah. Mana! To where have we been warped? It is correctly calibrated. Gathered some grizzly syrup. It is correctly calibrated. What wondrous rare! I have found something of fantastic value!
Some of your favorite games of all time. Alright, so take care, dude. Please keep talking to you as always.
It is correctly calibrated.
You know, I didn't get into Majora's Mask very much. Never bothered with that game. You know, I know people, that's like one of the, it's a highly regarded Zelda, but I didn't like that one. I don't know what it was. I think that I didn't like the fact that I didn't like the fact that the time mechanic, where everything felt like I had to be rushed to do everything. I didn't like that. It reminded me of freaking when I played what's that one game? The Chamber of Time. Or,
It is pulsating
Little
with
Witch on
power.
Academia. Same mechanic. And I was like, oh god, I can't stand this shit. Like, oh, sorry, you only got 2 hours or 1 hour to beat it. Oh, you can't beat it. Start over. Like almost like a rogue element to it. I don't know. I just don't like roguelike games. I feel like that resetting my progression every time
Vegetation.
to make me redo it again. Like I just don't like that. I just don't like that. But a lot of people like that shit. I don't know. Like a lot of people like it. So I know some people that love
We must brace ourselves for
roguelike
battles more
games so
brutal
much
than
because
before.
they I don't know why people like that mechanic so much. And I never understood why it's so popular.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
No, but I noticed a lot of people do like heavily. Like a ridiculous amount. Like I have a couple friends, they play a crap ton of roguelike games. And I've tried different ones and I just don't get into it. Like I feel like, you know, even though I do get better at the games, but it's just having to redo the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Because it's literally the whole game is doing that entire loop incessantly. And I'm just like, you get bored of it after a while. Because it's like, you know, I'm not really doing anything new. I'm just doing the same thing over and over.
This trick of teleportation is
And
truly
you
terrific.
can do it a little faster. Or you can,
Let us
you
ponder our
know,
next
then I'm like,
plan.
okay, I don't care. Yeah, I don't like Hades. Like, I like Hades in some ways. Some ways, Hades is great. But it's that whole looping mechanic that just does me in. It really does. That's why I stopped playing it. I played it for like 20 hours. I literally, I know you're supposed to keep beating the game to unlock more lore. That's basically what you're doing.
Where to next?
You know, but after after a point, after beating it like 8 times, and I was like, okay, I don't want to keep doing this. And I was like, getting those little bit of story segments is just not enough to push me. See, when I'm playing a game, even though I don't mind some tedious tasks, some. But if I'm unlocking new areas, unlocking new abilities, unlocking, you know, new enemies, you know, new bosses, you know, something new, a new job, you know, as long as you keep throwing me, that's why I like Metroidvanias and games like this. because it's always constantly throwing new things at you. So you know, it keeps my interest because I don't get bored.
I hope we
It's
learn
just doing the
something
same
about
thing
the
over and
Oaths
over and over and over and over again
Any
with,
lead could be
with little
advantageous.
nothing
Let
new.
us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh?
It's just I don't know. It doesn't resonate with me. It doesn't offer me enough. New area. It's a new area. Have you been here? I see.
Huh? Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Duratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delafos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
there
not
have
fun.
been a few issues with our
Just make it
thespians.
all open
We don't
world
know
with
why,
nothing
but
to do
the actors aren't
except
in
walk.
performative condition at the moment.
Like, oh, that
Does
sounds
the show
not
have
fun.
something
I
to
guess
do
I
with
won't do it.
naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't like games.
Better
that
check
do
on the
that.
performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious. Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Yeah, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. I just didn't care.
Let me see.
I could forgive the first Zelda game, the Breath of the Wild, because it was definitely a new direction for Zelda.
Taking
Which
this.
I liked it. The bones were good. Like I was like, okay, I like
Yes.
the core. I like the skeletal structure. Like, yeah, you got a good thing going there. But then I just felt like with Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, it's the same fucking game again, just with some gadget gimmick.
Grizzly!
It just didn't feel like it really added anything new
Got some syrup.
to the game or really
Taking this?
evolved the game that much. Just felt like an expansion. It just didn't really, and it didn't even feel like that major of an expansion. I think people are like overhyping that game so hard. Like, dude, it's nothing great.
Let's plan our next move.
You know, people swear it's the greatest Zelda game ever made. I'm just like, no. 1,000 times no.
Taking this.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Grizzly!
Yeah, I mean, you know, exploration should be rewarded.
Taking this.
But some people don't like, but you know, there's gonna be people, like, yeah, because the reward, it was always the same thing, and it just after a point, there was no secrecy behind the reward because it's always the same fucking thing. You know, oh look, you know, like in the first game, oh look, it's HP up, oh look, it's fucking stamina up, oh look, it's a weapon that's gonna break. It's always the same fucking thing for every goddamn fucking shrine. It lost its charm so fast for me. It was so predictable. I was like, oh my god, this is so boring. Why do this? It's not fun. It was fun the first couple times, but then I noticed, like, oh, this is all this has to offer. Like, the puzzles and mechanics are cool, but the actual, like, the reason why you do it, I felt like the purpose got lost. It just lost its luster really fast. It's like, I don't want to do this. I really don't.
Taking this?
You gotta have purpose. But there's a lot of people that don't like exploring. They don't. I know some people that find exploration extremely boring. One guy was watching me play, I forgot what game he was watching me play, and he was like, dude, this game is so fucking boring. All you do is run around and, you know, collecting things and doing quests and stuff. I was like, and he's like, I just want to see things fight. You know, and that's why he likes roguelike games, or games that are immediate action, and that's all the whole game is immediate action. I'm like, yeah, I don't want that 24/7. I want it, but not 24/7. You know, and that's fine. It's just some people just like that. They want I want to beat down somebody. I want to win. I want to, you know, do a bunch of boom boom blam. I mean, I like boom boom blam too, but it needs to be more than just boom boom blam. Even Doom, for God's sakes, the new Doom has like elements in it that are like an RPG, where you level up your character, you unlock, you know, you do quests, you know, you get new weapons, new abilities, you know, you explore new areas to get new, you know, pieces of the story unlocked. You know, there's the reason to do other things, not just boom boom blam all the time.
Welcome. What will it be?
You know, surprisingly, I was surprised how in-depth Doom was. Like, damn, Doom has for a first-person shooter, it sure has a good amount of depth for the exploration department. I don't expect that from a first-person shooter, but it actually does. I was like, that's probably why I like it so much. I was like, oh, it rewards me for actually exploring the map. You know, you don't have to do that. You can just run right through the game and just beat it. But actually, was enjoying doing all the side stuff. If it almost felt like playing an RPG.
Activate. I'm brimming with power.
Taking this? Yes.
Yeah. I don't mind reusing another boss. I don't mind that. But that's not when it's the only trick in the book. I know this a lot of games reuse bosses.
Let me see.
I like Wuthering Waves does that. But Wuthering Waves, I think, does one thing that I like. When you fight bosses, like when you fight the base boss, it's just a boss. But then you have the like elite version of the bosses, the same boss, but the moves are different, and it's a different fight. Like it's not the same fight. It's a different fight. It's harder, and I do feel that you know, it's something, you're throwing something new at me. You can reuse the enemies, but if at least you make them different, you know, I think that I wish people with games would do that more, because just making him more spongy. Oh look, it's the level 90 version of the easy boss. He doesn't do anything different. He's just the same boss, but he was just piss easy. and it's just spongier. It's like, okay, it just takes longer to kill. That's not fun. But if you actually give them new tools and make the fight feel different, it's like, oh, this is actually challenging. And that's what, you know, Wuthering Waves does. That's what, you know, I think that's good game design. What do you call it? Did that too. Relink. Grand Blue Relink. The bosses changed at each difficulty. So even though you're and then adding like, oh, let's fight 2 bosses at the same time. Let's fight 3 bosses at the same time. Let's fight, you know, 2 bosses and a bunch of helpers at the same time. Like, oh, okay. Makes the fight different. It's like, okay, this is different. This is actually challenging. I'm actually having to, you know, do the fight. You know, I have to observe it in a different way. So it doesn't feel like it's just the same thing again.
Huh?
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Telephos in this year's show. But please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play. And after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delaphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part
Yeah.
and then be faced with these difficulties.
Phosphorus is okay
How
as
can
long
we
as
help?
it's like a mode,
It sounds like this
or it's just a
development is
small
recent.
portion of the game. I don't want the
Maybe
entire
it
thing
has
to be
something
that.
to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Telephos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Well, I mean, like I
almost
said,
thought we were talking to the real
play it 'cause you
Telephos
want
for a
to.
second.
Don't feel
Okay.
like you're pressured.
Pull it together, Val.
I don't want you to
gotta
feel
head
like
to
if
the
you're not
stage
in
and see
the mood. You know,
It's no
I don't like
use.
forcing myself to
cannot
play shit.
remember a single line.
Especially
We turned the production
because I
into
just
a
might not be in the
pantomime?
mood.
That won't
Usually don't
help if
warm
we
up to
can't recall
things.
The plot of the show. You're
Usually
the
my
troop
mood's
leader.
pretty solid.
What now?
The lady they are referring to
That'd be
as the lead
like coming
is
someone and going,
performing
"Oh, play
since her
Tekken again.
youth.
You'll get back
I
into it."
have
I'm like,
seen
"No,
a great many
No, I
memorable
won't.
masterpieces by her.
I can already tell you that right now."
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delaphos and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
What's a
Right.
change of pace? That's for sure.
We think the power of light can help
I
your
just
town.
can't play
Do
Octopath.
you mind if we try something out?
Everything else about Octopath, it's just the fact that it's turn-based.
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delaphos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please?
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
Yeah, I just think right now I'm just not in the mood for fighting games.
Delphos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
And I don't really care
He
for
looks
most of the
really
new
torn up
fighting
about
games
forgetting
coming
his
out.
part. Get off the lantern already.
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delphos and Cerulean.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delphos and Cerulean, Act 1. Enter General Delphos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delphos spots our heroine Cerulean as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since. But even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delphos saved Cerulean at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
But yeah.
He sacrificed his arm for her.
Also too, as I'm getting
That
older,
takes
you know,
courage.
competition is not that important to me. Just don't care to prove to anybody I'm good at something. Because in the end, it really doesn't matter. I mean, it's nice to be admired by people, but it's not something that drives me as a person.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I know my place in this world. I don't need to prove it to anybody.
Da baba do bum. Da do gooda.
Pointless
This is
bullshit.
kind of exciting. Nice.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like to peruse? Thank you. Would you like to? 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 Thank you.
I got my money.
Would you like to? Thank you.
I is broke.
Would you like to? Thank you.
I have no money. Where's all my money? It's all gone. I have 11 cents to my name. Oh god, I spent all my money. I'm fucking broke. Oh god. That just doesn't happen for me in most games. Like, it's weird to see me be broke in a game like this. As much as I farm in these games, and this game's like, you didn't farm enough. I'm like, really? I didn't farm enough? Really? Moi. You're talking to moi. As much as I farm, this game literally just slapped me in the face and said, "Oh, you call yourself a farmer? That's kid shit. What you did, man. That's like anybody can do what you're doing." Like, damn. Like, I'm gonna go hold my head in shame now. Game just literally just shot down my pride. It's like alms for the poor. I'm poor. I have no money. Give me money. I've done all the quests. I did everything, but why am I broke?
No, the goddess's own. Not that either. What is the line?
Man, I'm gonna have to use my item to go farm some money.
Who goes there? Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess is hero champion, slayer of all 8 benevodons. Oh, that's it. Put a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back and stay and listen. Delafos and Cerulia.
I mean, eventually you're gonna have to farm. Endgame, you need to farm. Because a lot of times endgame materials are at the end. And you can't do the end until you get to the end. It's not like you can farm it early. So you're gonna farm endgame. You can't really get a jump on endgame stuff.
Earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved.
And sometimes, yeah, it's not even, the items aren't even purchasable, like they're only craftable. Which I agree, I think the strongest stuff in the game should always be quested from high-level monsters or something to that effect. It shouldn't be just something you just easily buy.
I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
Doing your best to power through the hardships for the sake of a promise. Yeah, I know how that feels.
Yeah, I can see where that can get
Did I
annoying.
enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I
Like I said,
spoil the
play it
middle
'cause
of the
you
play
want.
for you? Then will you believe
I mean,
me?
you know how much I like this game. Like the fact that this game is on par with Eve
Deilophos and Cerulia.
is
Act 2. Deilophos gains
says a lot.
mastery of the Mana Sword.
I don't praise games that much unless I really mean it.
Deilophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war.
Like I said, the story's serviceable. It's
Until one
enjoyable.
day, an emissary
It's just
of the
nothing
Mana Goddess comes to
groundbreaking.
Deilophos, begging for his help to save the world
It's just
from
your
chaos.
typical trope anime story.
This fairy tells him of great benevodon monsters
Oh no,
brought
we have
about
to,
by the
we have
mortals'
to
war.
save the
Only one strong
world.
enough of both heart and body
Oh,
stands
the
a
legend
chance
foretold,
against the
you know, that
fiends.
kind of shit. Like, it's fine.
Deilophos
I don't mind
accepts
it.
the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready.
Oh, you want something
Thanks,
easy on the
Ellis.
eyes? I'll tell you where the hottest girl in the game is. You go to the sand,
You're lucky
the
Lumina
desert
Lantern
village.
works so
Holy
fast.
There is
fuck,
a bright
dude! The
future
cat
for this
girls
fellowship
are
of
so
actors yet.
fucking
Now that we've gotten the hang of
hot.
it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader
That
more
one
time.
dark cat girl, I don't know if she's like the main
Agreed.
chiefess or
Back
whatever.
into the theater
God
we go.
damn, she's fucking hot. It's like, oh dude, she's
Gotta
an
get the
11.
troop leader to
She's
remember
she's
her
better
parts.
than an 11.
She
She's a
should be on
12.
stage.
I
Time
couldn't
to bust
believe
down
how
the Lumina Lantern
gorgeous
one more
she
time.
was. I was like, Jesus, dude. Like, just too sexy. Just way too sexy. Like, I thought the girl in this party was sexy. Like, she puts her to shame. I was like, why is an NPC hotter than a main character? Holy shit, why is she so damn hot? That body, dude, I was like, whoa. Like, why is there so much sex appeal in a game like this? No, she just got the curves, dude. Like, she had the curves. Like, man, that body was just, oh my god, bring me on my knees, man. I was like, Jesus. I said, your milkshake brings the boys to the yard, that's for sure. It doesn't always have to be a cat girl. They're not all cat girls I find pretty. And it's not because the cat girl, it's just the
Thank
way
you
she
for
looks.
assisting
It's
our
just,
actors with their
dude, just
warm-ups.
beautiful, beautiful.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search
Oh,
for
you're
her?
talking about the...
This is terrible!
I know who you're talking about.
What? Did something
You
happen
talking about
to
the
our
mom?
leader?
No, not her. Look at the sky.
The mom with all the
What is
kids?
to become of us all?
She's hot.
Oh, no! What's going on?
I like the mom with all the kids.
I've got a bad feeling.
I like the
Take cover
Ford
here.
Smith.
We'll
She's
check it
hot
out.
too. That's like
I'll
mommy
come with
right
you.
there, dude. I
The
was
show
like,
cannot
oh
go on
god.
without our troop leader.
Yes, mommy.
I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
Yeah, those two girls were really beautiful in that game. I also
not
liked
the
the one
sky.
girl that was a
Pretty
merchant.
before.
She's
Let's
cute
check
as
outside.
shit.
This could be something much more.
But yeah, those three girls were like my favorite NPC girls.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished, did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, As Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Yeah,
Figures.
Miranda?
Always trust your roots.
It's Miranda, not Meralda. Miranda.
Benevodon of light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon
I think
as
that's the
possible.
mom.
Delafos? I had not accounted
I'm
for
pretty
this.
sure that's the mom.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in De La
Sure,
Fosse
sure,
and Cerulean.
I thought it was
But his
Miranda.
Cerulean counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I had to look at the names. I don't remember. It's been a while.
I did notice
If it's
someone wearing
Meralda, I
peculiarly
just, I don't,
theatrical
maybe it's
clothing
spelled that
wandering
way.
off in that direction.
Miranda
Sure.
sounds more like a name that would be the name.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
But I know what you're talking about.
For a moment, I
That's who I
mistook
think
that
it
man for
is. Yeah,
Delafos
she was on my top
himself.
3.
A brilliant costume.
Yeah, she's so freaking.
Yeah, you
Pretty
got me
dude.
too. It's a bit of a shock at
You're
first.
like, dude, at all, man. Just all that booty, man. And she's like, man, if I didn't have a husband, I'd go after you. I'm like, damn. I was like, damn, dude. I said, you can have that hot piece of ass.
Dear De La Fosse, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Welcome.
Yeah, like, at all with all the girls, man. He just gets all those beautiful girls. It's like, why you got so many hot girls now? All that booty, all for you. No problem. Still here. Just selling stuff to make money. Because I is broke.
Please stop by again.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
Babu, badu da baba do bum. Dadu gooda.
Beloved Delphos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts. Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon, then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Characters will slip and slide. Use I move to show that from the book.
There is something supremely... You will not stand in the way of our goal!
We might get some use out of this.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
How's this? And with that, we've changed locations. Nice. Got it. Come on! I'm at full strength. And with that, we've changed locations. The Dugbears will love this. If I angle it this way, if I angle it this way... How's this? If I angle it this way... If I angle it this way...
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice... Telephos?
We shouldn't get too cocky.
Fast. Man, that region is nasty, dude.
Activate.
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
There is something supremely suspicious about this. We should cross the tail. This is power. This appears to be an article seldom seen.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Let's continue. And with that, we've changed locations. The duck bears will love this. If I angle it this way... Nice. Got it. Let's continue. I'm at full strength. And with that, we've changed locations.
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice... Telephos?
Useless to run.
That was close.
The duck bears will love this. If I angle it this way... If I angle it this way... If I angle it this way... This should be right. If I angle it this way... If I angle it this way...
Welcome back. And get it.
The duck bears will love this. Out of this? Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
All right. And with that, we've changed locations. How's this? I'm at full strength.
Delafos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes. Guide us! Lumina Lens! My gratitude!
Oh god, that is so broken. I'm sorry, that looks funny as hell. That looks funny as hell. You tether them and you earthquake them so they start bouncing up and down.
Did the spirit realm look like this, Julie?
Oh
The
god.
spirit realm looked more like Viridian.
Oh god, that's so
There were
funny.
stone structures like this too.
I love shit like that. It's so stupid, but it works.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Can I pull the camera back? Good question. I never tried. I can put it up. Let's try that. Camera speed. I never changed it. Does not seem to zoom out that much. I don't think it zooms it out that much. Yeah, it doesn't seem, yeah, just slightly zoomed out.
I will take this. It is correctly calibrated.
I love this logo.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord. This poses a problem.
Together.
My reign.
So fucking strong.
The elemental vessel is ready. Won't lose. I need you.
Shake some! Want some more?
Attitude!
Time to get to work. The elemental vessel is ready. Show them your strength.
Arena taking over.
Time to get to work. Spirits will answer our call. It's useless to us. Interesting find.
Yeah, this is my full party. There's only 5 characters. I know it doesn't sound like much, but like I said, believe me, it's because of the job variety. That's what makes the game. I'd rather have, like, it doesn't need like 9 party members, as long as you have a lot of team member variety with the jobs. It makes up for it.
My thanks.
Yes, there's a thief. There is a thief class. I think it's Morley can be a thief. It's called Rogue.
Wait! Where am I? Oh. Taking this.
I will take over.
Oh, spirits!
The results speak for themselves.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? It is correctly calibrated. 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 may the items and I have found something of fantastic value.
No freezing rules.
Yeah. Let us ponder our next plan. We can be at ease here.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
There's gotta be a way to stop that snowball! My gratitude! Dark Force!
I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this.
Spirits will answer our call. Enough games!
Time to get to work.
Not getting away. Looks yet. Not getting away.
I have been summoned.
I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this.
Arena taking over.
Buckle up.
I have been summoned. Assemble our attack there.
I'll deal with this. Help me.
gnomes have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Let's rest our feet a bit. Lend me your strength. Wait! Where am I?
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I'll deal with this. Taking a fight with us was foolish. Really good. I'm at full strength. If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Keep your guard up walking through here.
What tricky
Arena taken over.
ends
Leave it to me. Here.
My fate has been summoned. My gratitude.
Does this help? Arena taken over. Last one. Don't let it get away.
I feel a little bit wiser.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
This looks about right. Oh. Keep him coming. Gotcha. Oh. Taking this.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delphos mean?
If you're gonna pay me here, it's worth my while. Don't be so powerful. You forced my hand. Gratitude.
I'll deal with this.
My thanks. I'm on Endo.
Much obliged.
Here! Leave it to me! My thanks! Moving on! Healing light! Appreciate it. Don't be a baby!
Much obliged.
Healing light! My thanks!
I will take over.
I'll deal with this. Don't make a fight. Reveal your true might.
Arena taking over!
Useless to run.
I'm unstoppable! Don't be a baby! My healing light! Survival remains. Here! The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Let's do it! Wait! Where am I? We're so high up. Are we above the clouds?
Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delafos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Thalafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
The judgment has to come first.
Then we better survive this.
We could try destroying that outer layer.
Abandon hope.
Roger that.
What tricky terrain!
Take a good look at him. Excuse me.
Abandon hope. Behold.
Don't be a baby.
Abandon hope. Behold.
Time to get you.
We'll pay.
I can help you.
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
What tricky terrain!
Behold.
Buckle up.
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
I have been summoned.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Spirits will answer our call. Time to get you.
Behold.
I can help you. Much obliged.
Abandon hope. Behold.
This is your end.
What tricky terrain!
Thanks.
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
Go forth.
Behold.
You forced my hand. I will take over.
Lean not
Does this help?
all in
Gratitude.
low. Abandon hope.
Arena taken over.
Behold.
Submit. I'm unstoppable.
Abandon hope.
Don't be a baby. This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Abandon hope.
I'll heal you right away.
Behold. Abandon hope.
What tricky terrain!
Excuse me.
Behold.
Want some more?
Abandon hope.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Behold. Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
Moon energy.
Abandon hope.
Healing light.
I will take over.
Behold.
Does this appreciate?
Abandon hope.
This image calls for the elemental vessel. We ask for your
Abandon
assistance.
hope. Behold.
Shame.
Behold.
Arena taken over. Moving out.
Abandon hope.
Here. Leave it to me.
Behold.
Excuse me.
Behold.
What tricky terrain.
Abandon hope.
We've knocked it down.
Behold. Behold.
Gotta keep it together.
Abandon hope.
Maybe we should pass judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celestia.
Here.
Behold.
Let me treat you.
Behold.
I can't go on. I have been summoned.
Flee not from the truth all-encompassing glow.
It is down. Our chance is now. My gratitude.
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Behold.
For your what tricky terrain.
Time to get to work. This is your end! I'm not done!
Something's coming! Watch out!
Submit.
Abandon hope. Behold. Flee not from the truth all-encompassing glow.
Does this help? My reign. Arena taken over.
Behold.
Here. Leave it to me. My thing.
Abandon hope. Behold.
I will take over. Undie.
Abandon hope.
Thunderstorm.
Abandon hope.
What tricky terrain.
Shimmering frost. Flee not from the truth all-encompassing glow.
Here.
I won't be defeated here.
Behold.
Time to get to work.
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Abandon hope.
Thanks. The
Flee
spirit
not
will answer our call.
all-encompassing glow. I sense your fervent desire to seek the... You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delphos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delphos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celestia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Joy? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delphos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delphos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss, and we still don't know why Delphos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delphos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delphos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delphos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head-on, and finding the courage to go after the truth! You're lighting your own way! Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Soulguard Val. Seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Ohm of Light.
Me? In Ulm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do!
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light!
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Oh?
That was a great new experience. Let me see. Nice!
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that! The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delaphos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course! Here it goes! Delaphos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delaphos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delaphos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delaphos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true! I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Olm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We had a 5th act featuring the Olm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your Olminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal. The rest of the Olms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Dalephos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course. Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana at last.
Oh! Welcome. What will it be? Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again. I will take over. I'm on it. Appreciate it. My thanks. Light. Appreciate it. Light. Oh.
to me! Something's not right. If you're gonna face me, with my
I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
Wait! Where am I? Ugh. I got a good feeling about this.
I have been summoned.
It's useless to run. Don't mind if I do. And with that, we've changed locations. Keep your guard up walking through here.
I will make quick work of that.
Think you can handle this?
A fearsome foe.
And with that, we've changed locations. No trouble!
Blaze focus!
Grow stronger with every battle.
over?
I'll deal with this.
Show them your strength. Arena taken over. Pressure.
I will take over.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Keep them coming.
How coolly cool. And leave it to me.
I refuse to relent.
All right. That's the best. I can go another round.
Let me treat you. Healing light. Time for a break. Wait! Where am I?
I will make quick work of that.
Okie dokie. Can take this.
Let us proceed post haste.
I will take over.
Time to get to work. Keep your guard up walking through here.
This
This is your end. I'm not done. Keep them coming.
Don't let it get away.
They were not our equals.
Just my luck.
Can take this.
It's careless.
Backup's on the way. Leave it to me.
I won't be defeated.
This is here. The element One rival remains. Okie dokie.
A fearsome foe.
I can't live without this thing. Time for a a break.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Welcome. What will it be? Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratius.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Where are we heading next? Ooh, luck is in the air. ominous breeze a-blowing.
We have procured a pretty prized possession. I have been summoned.
Let's just get this
Okay, who's next?
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Welcome. Please come again.
to next?
We can be at ease here. Let us ponder our next plan. Please, deliver us to our destination. Thank you, Lynn! Remember to rest, little one.
Till next time!
Are you okay? Lumia!
One rival remains.
Lumina! Will do!
Where to next?
Let's go! That was a great new experience. Where to next? Let's rest up.
I'm right, don't worry.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little.
Oh. This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy. think a break is in order.
Things are going swimmingly!
Let's get a move on. I think a break is in order. I think a break is in order. I think a break is in order. Time to go.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. Let's get a move on.
Yeah?
Let's get a move on.
Oh?
That was a great new experience. Where to next? Let's plan our next move. Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
have to fight again? I'm not done yet. Here! Using it! Goes for the elemental vessel. Fair ones! I can't use any magic! Here! Thunder, where to hide! Okay, here! Will do! You're barking up the wrong tree! Find the exit! Roger that! Summon the spirits to our side. That was close. Oh, what a find! Our mana's maxed out. I can't live without this thing. Time for a break. This is gonna hurt. And take it. Go get it. Excuse me. And take this. Get out that elemental vessel. Take your power. And here. Fight freeze. Take this throw. Running away is the wise option. Manifest! All right, we can take them on.
appreciated. We ask for your assistance. It's my turn. Sorry, everyone. I have been summoned. I'm not done yet. Playing around. Retreat! Emerge! Karina taking over! Give me! Blade boots for the head! Go get him! Go get him! Nowhere to hide! Retreat! Lend me your strength! I will be your opponent! Unleash your power! Blaze focus! Go get it! On team fire! Retreat to fight another day! Activate! Time to finish them! Shade sight! Guess it's my turn! Take Thanks for the help. Go get it! Okie dokie! For your assistance! There's more of them! Okie dokie!
Retreat! I have been summoned.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm on it! Let's do it! I will be your opponent!
Assist us! I will be your opponent. Blaze focus! Unleash your true power! Dark force!
over. Unleash your true power!
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
My horizons have broadened.
Legends.
I can't live without this thing. I can't live without this thing.
Where to next?
Where are we heading next? Time for a break.
Foes follow? I have been summoned. Mana! I have to fight again? I will not hurt myself! Won't bring you purity?
are ready to go. Where are we heading next? Let's rest our feet a bit. This is gonna hurt. How do you like this? Unleash your true power!
Refuse to relent.
Running away is the wise option. I will be your opponent. Take this. Have a taste of the moon tower. Turn the
have to use a super. Okay.
How's this?
Damage.
This is gonna hurt.
I have been summoned.
Gladly. I will not limit myself.
What will bring you purity?
Oh yeah. Leave it to me. Okay. Let's keep it moving. What? That's it?
What's up, dude?
Here comes a daredevil!
Thanks for the raid, liminality. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Give us something good.
How you doing?
Doesn't die, use the vessel. Let's get a move on. I think a break is in order.
How you doing?
I'm right, don't worry.
Fishing of souls? I mean, fishing. I mean, this is a mono.
You did a fine job.
I have to fight again?
Arena taken over.
You forced my hand.
Unleash your power. You will pay.
For your assistance.
Yes, it's my turn. Here.
My first playthrough, I'm playing on the highest difficulty, first playthrough. Yeah, I know. There's a very hard. Like, I want 100% the game on my first playthrough. No, I'm not trying to rush it. I'm playing it really slow.
I will take over. Dark I was
My reign ends here.
I'm on it. Sorry, everyone. My friend, so retreat to fight another day.
Chapter 5.
Run for it!
Elite mobs. Just so hard to hit. Yeah, I'm about halfway done. About 35 hours, halfway done. I'm playing it really slow. Really, really slow.
I have been summoned.
Leave it to me!
I will be your opponent.
Get ready to push up Daisy! Things are heating up!
Yeah, that's cool. I know. But yeah, I'm just trying to do. I probably shouldn't be trying to do these, to be honest. I think I'm way too weak for these.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Some of these I cannot beat.
We can be at ease here.
Way too high level. They're level 39 to 40 when I fight them. So a 5-level gap is huge. Because I noticed those seem to have a weakness. Just everything just flat damage. They're just really spongy. Yeah. I know they level up, you know, but sometimes that means you need to go at a higher level. I think some of them have a cap, because I've actually been over leveled on some of them.
Keep it up,
When I was higher level on the monsters. So it might be you have to get to a certain level before they stop leveling. It might be how it works. I'm just saying. That just tells me you're probably supposed to kill it at a later time. Some I was just beat it with like stupid fast, and some I can't even beat the first wave. I think that's just the case. You just gotta get stronger. Well, get the right tools. Looks like the green one unlocked. Green one just unlocked.
Guide us! Everyone, proceed with prudence. I will take over. I will take over. This event calls for the elemental
It's just not your lucky day. Unlock the power of mana! This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy.
Yeah. I don't have the best gear though.
I think a break is in order.
Getting down is just because like I said, you eventually have to fight them. But I think you have to probably be level 50 to take on the tower. I don't think 35 is going to cut it for the tower.
Time to go.
Yeah, you gotta get the right comp.
You did a fine job.
I don't even need to get the call. Mando handle. Mando handle. Don't be shy. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. I refuse to relent. Stay safe. I have been summoned.
Yes, it's
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just building up. It's end-game stuff. I mean, I know I'm doing this kind of early. I'm just seeing how far I can get with what I got. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna go and level before I do more stuff, you know? Let's change you. Setting. Yesterday. Doesn't make a difference.
Here I go!
Taking us for your assist now. Okie dokie. Want some more? I like this. One rival remaining.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Out with the honor. What a find. Where are we heading next? Let's rest our feet a bit. Let's rest our feet a bit. Let us see what you are made of. are ready to go.
Identificat vendors. I just beat the light, the Benevodon. That was the third one I think I beat. Got 5 more to go. Assuming you gotta fight all 8 of them.
Let's keep it moving. Don't let it get away. I have been summoned. Do your thing. Submit. I will change the tide. Let's keep it moving. Running away is the wise option.
No spoilers. I like to figure it out myself. If you don't mind.
I'm on it. I have been summoned. Mana. Time to finish them. Unleash your true power. Set in. Arena taken over. Pressure point. Go, go, Rambo! That all you got? That's all work, nobody! Rambo! This is the elemental
Guess it's my turn. I'm wilting.
I'm not done yet.
Free.
Do our foes follow?
Gather round.
I will take
Fight
over.
again.
Witness my full strength. I will end you.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Cease now!
Shame!
That's what you get for underestimating me.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Let us ponder our next plan. Please, deliver us to our destination.
Thank you, later.
Remember to rest, little one.
I have to fight again.
I will change the tide. I will not limit myself. Do not resist. Onward. Here.
Let's skedaddle.
Manifest. Let us see what you are. Witness my full strength. I will change the tide. I have my reign.
My sis. Running away is the wise option. Do us a favor! This is gonna hurt.
I will take over. My flaming fervor will not falter.
Ah!
Do not resist.
At once.
Unleash your true power. Earthquake!
Ian, forgive me.
My thanks.
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Take it over.
I will not limit myself. I will end you. On guard.
At once. Blaze focus. Where to hide.
I will change the tide.
Ian, forgive me.
Leave it to I'm not done yet. Let's skedaddle.
Because I think you want to grow.
This is gonna hurt. I'm on it.
I have been summoned.
Ian, forgive me.
She gets hit by everything in the game.
Refuse to relent.
Running away is the wise option. The other round.
You will not stand in the way of our accept defeat. Do not resist.
Gladly.
This place is now my dominion.
Shame.
Give up. Submit. We can wield the power of the spirits.
Set my reign ends here.
Guess it's my turn.
My
Thumbs back up.
My thanks.
Through the fire.
Marina taken over.
Place your power.
I will take over. Flourish. Now you have seen the scope of my strength.
What wondrous where I have found something of fantastic value.
Unleash the might of mana. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
We can be at ease here. deliver us to our destination. Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
I have to fight again? My turn. We'll handle it. I'm on
I have been summoned. Thunderbolt, my flaming fervor will not falter. May you perish peacefully.
On guard! We need you! I've never had so much thunder before.
What wondrous where could this be? There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan.
Ahoy there! Keep it up, Vuskov! Thanks, Vuskov! Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Well met, little Bakul. Remember to rest, little one. I will be your opponent.
Guess it's my turn.
Arena taking over.
I have been summoned. Spike freeze.
Salamander Panda.
Oh, spirit.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Whoa! Look at this! The spirits are ready to go. I can't live without this thing. Let's rest our feet a bit. Let's ride, little one.
Remember to rest, little one.
Let's do it! They don't know when to give up! Say hello, my little friend!
I will take over. You forced my hand.
Will do. Guess it's my turn.
I was reckless.
Let us see if you're barking up the wrong tree. Radical dazzle them.
Running away is the wise option.
Maintain your focus. You're barking up the wrong tree. Time to end this. Keep moving. Until the fiery hot element. Okay. Say hello, my little friend. We'll play. Eyes up in something. Take this. On me.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Close
I will take over. Activate.
We don't know when to give up.
Or swear to your face. You will return.
Guess it's my turn.
And take this. Arena taken over.
Almost to the finish line.
Roger that. Elemental Spirit, we need you. Show them what we're made of. I was inside. On guard. Earthquake. On. Dark Force. Submit. On guard.
Leave it to me.
Arena taken over. Submit. Go get it.
Leave it to me. Gotta keep going. Thanks for that. Revivifying. My thanks.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Oh, what?
What a find! Spirits are ready to go. Where are we heading next? Time for a break.
Things are going swimmingly! Thanks, Vuskov. Let's rest up. there! Keep it up, Vuskov!
Where are we heading next? Let's ride, little one. Woohoo! Giddy up!
You did a fine job.
Monster! Now regain your focus!
My thanks. I have been summoned.
That's close to the elemental vessel.
Unleash your true power!
Pouring in. I'm on it.
Gladly. I will take over. Witness my full strength. Perish peacefully. May this momentum motivate us. What wondrous where could this be? We can wield the power of the spirits. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Please, deliver us to our destination. You did a fine job.
Karina taking over.
Leave it to me! Do us a favor!
Let us see what you are made of.
No more crying! Time to end this! Not more! Will Thumbs back up! Now's the time!
this be?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Things are going swimmingly!
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. If we stick to our strategies, we will stand victorious. Submit! Courage!
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
What's going on?
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find winnings from your business. Coming in soon. Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime.
Let's rest up.
Favorite kitties meow. They talk in kitty voice. Everything's gotta be with meow and purr when they talk. Yeah, they are adorable. Yeah, they are adorable.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
It's in there of the jungle. They're the best because they're cats. Because they're cute.
Where to next?
They are best because they are kitties. I mean, the hottest NPC in the entire game is a cat. A girl from the Wind Village, man. God damn. It's a 10. Holy shit. Too hot. She's too hot. She's too hot for this game. Just drop dead gorgeous beauty, man.
Keep it up, Vuskov.
Yeah, there's a girl in this game. It's just, she's gorgeous. She really is. I thought I was there, I was just like, wow. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, the trio is really adorable. I like them as vendors. Got that Huey, Dewey, Bluey thing going on, like from DuckTales with cats and their vendors. Missing something. Yeah, I don't remember the names. I'm not good with names.
Let's plan
I
our
just
next
know what they
move.
look like. It's a sun. I'm missing one of the islands. You know, there's one. It's in the jungle. And for some reason I keep going past it. I really wish there's a teleporter that isn't down to each island. I hope you get a world teleporter, because I hate the fact that it's segmented. They should let you teleport anywhere from anywhere. I should earn that ability. But then if that's the case, then you don't need this. You wouldn't even use this if that's the case. I'm assuming that's like in-game. You get the ability to travel anywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to find the one last vendor.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I keep running by it. I don't know why.
Let's rest up.
What the fuck is it? Jungle. So I thought the jungle was like here. I swear I'm missing one. Oh my god, I don't remember. Losing my mind. I figure you're gonna get an ability that lets you travel directly. And I walked past it, I just don't know where it is. I just don't know where the damn thing is. I'm sure it's on this island. I swear that's one of the first areas, but for some reason I don't see it. I feel like I'm missing one of the islands. Oh, God, I don't see it. I swear to God, I think I'm blind. I don't see it. I know there's got to be more. I know there's more. I know there's more. There has to be. I'm missing 3. Yeah, I don't know why I'm missing. Like I said, it's in the jungle. I just, for some reason, I'm not seeing it though. I swear I didn't beat it. I was having so much trouble with it.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I swear it's in this area. I don't know, it must be going crazy. I swear there's one in here that I didn't get. Because I don't see it. Because I must be seeing things. I really think I'm going crazy.
Taking over.
Oh man, eyes are playing tricks on me. I thought there was one I didn't beat, and with the horses. I thought I couldn't beat those. I must have beaten it. I didn't even realize it. I must have beaten it, but yeah, I don't think there's any more. I need to search the world more. Oh yeah, I mean, I would, but I don't know where they're at. I don't know where the cactus is, dude. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea where it is.
Taking this?
It is needle in a haystack mentality with that damn thing. Like I said, it's the worst thing in this game. Is the cactus. Like, I just don't see him, you know? It's just, I'm not gonna comb an entire zone, top to bottom. You know, it's just like, I just don't say, I'm probably gonna have to cheat. I literally am just gonna look it up online. It's just, I don't think it's possible to find it reliably. I'm gonna pull my hair out if I do it.
Where to next?
It's worth the hottest thing. Her. Oh god. Give me her for days, dude. I like her so much. She's so fucking hot. That's the hottest girl in the game. She's just gorgeous, man. That body, man. God damn, dude. Thick. Let me take her home. Swear to God. I think she's hotter than the main characters. Yeah, that's waifu. Let's take her home. It's like that. Like I said, that body drives me wild. It's like, I don't care if I get labeled a furry.
Where are we heading next?
Worth it. Well, yeah, I mean, I try not to use guides to play games because I don't like looking shit up. But, you know, I'll try to do it myself. But yeah, there is times where
to next?
Where it gets a little ridiculous. And I do think it's one of those cases. But this is pretty ridiculous.
Where are we heading next?
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself. We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delphos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Deilophos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Deilophos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Deilophos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself.
Yeah, Deku tree.
But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
Pretty. He's pretty.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow!
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the Mana Tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
But that's...
Monsters? Here?
We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypothesis to Aish, Morty. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Olm, I can protect you all the whole way.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Taking this.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way.
I will take over.
Get out that elemental Leave it to me!
Marina taking over.
You hear me now!
Focus your power. How about we pod element literally remains?
That's what you get for underestimating me!
I'll do the honor. Wow! Look at this. Oh, gotcha. Keep them coming. Oh, yeah. There's an ominous breeze a-blowing. This is the first thing, I'll end you.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Lend me your strength. Thank you. Keep them coming. It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Oh, yeah! Gotcha! I will take over. Leave it to me! Some more. Do your thing. I can feel spirits nearby. Here. Are you okay? Stay tough. Undine. Take this!
What went through the minds of the Olms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the Olms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Keep them coming!
Summoned. It is pulsating with power.
Guess it's my turn. Behold the spirit's power!
Arena taken over! No! Excuse me! Blaze focus! My taking over.
Guess it's my turn. Huh? Open it! We should definitely keep this one. Give us something. We should definitely keep this one. Go on.
I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey, everyone. We made it.
Well, I am sure your voice has reached them.
with our feet a bit.
Switch over to Wuthering Waves real quick to do my dailies. I'll go back to this.
Time for a break.
20 minutes of my dailies. Give me a second.
Visions of Mana!
This off real quick. Yeah, I do my dailies. You know the drill. I'll probably play for like an hour more. Sleep. Yeah, gotta earn that currency. I guess it's sign time. Yeah. It's that time again. Gotta get my free currency. Yes, I'll switch back to oh no, a little bit. Let me just do this real quick. Give me like 20 minutes or so.
世に任せよ。の先へ任せて。時には捨て石も必要よ。兵士任せて。この姿で世の光にひれ伏せ。
気をつけましょうね。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
任せて。昼夜こんな手はどう？気をつけて。カゴの中の鳥は誰？
花よ。
任せて。こんな手はどう？舞い踊る。
祈りですか？世に任せよ。
カゴの中の鳥は誰？
花よ。
兵士。海帰れ。横島の鳥払い。任せて。気をつけて。こんな手はどう？正確に注意健康。
任せてください。チャンス。
劣化のきらめき。の先へ。
花よ。よっと。ボタンシンセシス。今。
世の光にひれ伏せ。あまたなる光よ。任せて。
任せてください。
兵士、影の舞い降り。春の日差し。
Yeah, some sort of. It looks like a weird mannequin. They're similar in a lot of ways. Believe it or not.
「祈りですか？わらわ忘れないで。ゆっくり待てば敵はおのずと現れる。」
失礼。
世に任せよ。昼夜カゴの中の鳥は誰？
植物だって生きてるんです。よっ、
任せて。こんな手はどう？同心。ルピンの先へ。
Hentai video game.
祈りですか？
Not all booty. Good gameplay. It is booty, but it's got good gameplay though. That's why I play it. That's why I play it so much.
Wara wa 新発見があるといい。進みましょう。
進みましょう。世に任せよ。虹の匂いが進みましょう。任せて。わらわの策と力。新発見があるといいですね。わらわの策と新発見があるといいですね。
Let's see. Daily to the quest. Alright. So, switch back to.
Visions of Mana!
I believe for about an hour more. I'm going to see. Hopefully, that much tomorrow.
Huh? The path stops here.
Then how do we get to the Mana Goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction, what resides within your heart. Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction. You won't want to miss a moment of this, Vidiz.
I do not intend to wait. Now come.
Nowhere to hide.
Guess it's my turn. Revivify! I refuse to relent.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
This will continue until we can come up with an answer.
Test your might. That is correct.
He saved me. I'll take over. This power.
Your next trial.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
A riddle? Shall we offer a reply in...
Test your might! You are mistaken.
relent.
Comes back up.
That calls for the elemental missile. My fairies. I refuse to relent. Close to the wall. Taking over.
No one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz. As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Val, you can decipher it.
Well done.
We got it!
I have been summoned.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz.
Never did I consider the possibility that I would be in the presence of the White Dragon Princess. I attempted to note down every riddle, but ended up too absorbed by the fight to offer assistance.
Thanks for that. At least you were entertained. Come on, we're nearly to the mana tree.
I must calm my mind and steel myself to meet with a goddess.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Coda, the Ohms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the mana goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Uh-huh. Then he is the origin of the Solgar tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the mana goddess.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the mana goddess waiting. Time to go. Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delophos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something!
We have so many questions to ask. About Delophos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delophos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilophos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilophos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilophos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilophos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilophos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Deilophos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilophos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilophos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Deilophos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilophos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the Mana Tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the Mana Goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Oh, what is going on?
It's probably the Benevolons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delophos' doing.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Nevadons hold great power, not as great as the sanctuary itself.
It's an alligator.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delophos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delophos and the Benevolons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we
No,
must
I'm
muster
saying
our
there was
own
one that
forces.
looked like an alligator.
It is our chance to fix the
No,
future.
the life
Our loved
of the
ones need
frog.
protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevolons and Delophos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has
this is way better
untold
than
potential
Remake,
to rejuvenate the
Sora.
flow of mana.
This game has
And
more variety in gameplay.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delophos has the Mana Sword, he will continue his assault on the Sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the Alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Fly.
Was that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Everywhere,
You
man.
got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us.
This is the
All the
way to
little
travel.
ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly. Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in those archives that can help us with the Benevodons. Let's go.
Get a bird's eye view of the whole world.
The sun's so close, I feel like I could fuel up in seconds.
The air's so clear and Ramco's so fluffy. This is the only way to travel.
It's really nice.
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
That's cool. Nice, beautiful view of the whole world.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
Yeah, Relink relies
I
too
am
much
as well
on
as can be
damage cap
expected,
plus.
thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier.
I hate the way
Word
you
of the
build characters
Benevodon's
in that
revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
game. Just basically just do the most damage.
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Etern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. while the Benevodon of Wood, Florid, is stalking Verdius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
The volcanoes.
I see.
We can't go
I suppose
there.
that is
This
good
gonna be the
news.
final Benevodon.
It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now. Grizzly!
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. Come again soon.
Common item. Seen a lot of RPGs.
The ground looks so small from up here.
It feels a lot more spread out when you have to walk, huh?
of bountiful blessings.
Take over.
Leave it to me! Undine! Get out of our way!
I can't live without this thing. Where are we heading next? I will take over.
Guess it's my turn.
I have been summoned. You forced my hand.
gather some more. I sense something.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
I can't live without this thing.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Where to next?
Where are we heading next? Time for a break. Let's rest our feet a bit. I can't live without this thing.
Where to next?
Where are we heading next? Leave it to me! Stay tough!
Where's the seed? Save that. They don't drop anything. Need to do in the right order or something? For some reason it's not counting.
Time to go.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. You give a fine...
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Made this outcome an obvious one.
Literally one spawn. There's
I think a break is in order. I think a break is in order.
Yep. That is true. I can't believe this thing only spawns in one spot. This one thing spawns in one spot. That's it.
I'm on it.
Not very well designed. Share spawns. It needs to be the white ones. Can't be the gold ones. Get the zone in, zone back out, zone in, zone back out. Surprised they literally only put one spawn for that thing.
I have been summoned.
Leave it to me!
He saved me.
Leave it to me! Revivify!
My thanks.
Celestial burst! Let's keep it moving! Not so fast!
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
I think a break is in order.
Oh!
That was a great new experience.
Oh!
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's plan our next move.
A bit.
Visions of Mana.
Thanks for watching. It's already 7 o'clock. I need to go to bed. But I'll be back on tomorrow. Around 7 or so. We'll see. That's how I feel. Anywho's, you guys have a good one. And I will see you guys later today. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.